you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector, officially live. Apologies for the slightly late start there. I've come in and there's been all sorts of new changes once again. So yesterday I came in and there's this fantastic new set, if you haven't seen it yet. Isn't it lovely? I'm still experimenting with the camera angles, etc. So I know this is a bit of a different angle to what we're used to. I can play with it, to be fair, because we've got one of these little lovely coves over there as well. But then there are other things that, technically wise, every time we come in, it's like, right, we need to just iron this crease and iron that crease. So I've just been sorting that. So hopefully we're in for a nice, smooth running show. But warm welcome to you. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we have got some more treasures from the wonderful planet that we live upon. Starting ourselves off with very much an opal-themed hour. Firstly, the big wow factor is, of course, the Peruvian pink opals. These are just beyond any stretch of the imagination. They are world-class in their size, being bigger than you'd ever expect. Their colour being more extraordinary than you'd expect from an opal. They're normally colourless. I've got pink opal, pink. So the colour is exciting, the size is exciting, and of course then they are totally natural and they're hand carved for you. So that is the big kind of star of this hour. But then, as you can see, I've filled it up with even more extraordinary opals, including 2 big star buys of the legendary Ethiopian. So there is a lot to enjoy, even just in this first hour, and it's going to continue all the way through the evening as we bring you premiere launches, really special showcases, including some legacy Nilamanis later on, and so much more. So you're in for a very, very good evening, I do believe. I want to say a big hello to our lovely Lisa, who came in straight away. She's like, can I see number 6? Of course you can. Also, good morning from Melinda. Melinda, out of curiosity, what time is it over there? She says, good morning. She's in Australia. What time is it in Australia? Very early morning, I believe. But warmest of welcome to you and to collectors all over the world. Where are you going live from right now? Are you live in Australia? Are you live somewhere in Europe? Are you live in the USA? And you can be specific as well. Are you live in the garden? Are you live in the kitchen? Are you live in the pub? Let me know. We're going to jump in, though. Number 6. What a great place to start. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for requesting this. This, in so many ways, is spectacular. The colours are more like paparazzi colours as well, actually. And do you know why that's so perfect with this? The carving it's been given is a lotus flower. Now, the phrase paparazzi, which we know, of course, associated with the rarest sapphire in the world, the most extraordinary extraordinary sapphire and even very, very special paparazzi tourmalines we've seen more recently. The name paparazzi is actually from a flower, and it is specifically a paparazzi lotus blossom flower. And what they've done is they've taken this stone of extreme size, this stone of extreme rarity, this stone of extraordinary colour that is not expected, and then they have seen that it has the paparazzi colours of the pink and the peach, which we know are rare, especially the fact that it's technically bicolour, and then they've actually carved the lotus paparazzi into it themselves. This couldn't be more perfect, realistically, could it? So it's number 6, one of a kind, as you can probably judge across these. There's only limited edition. It's number 3 all the way through to number 11. Whichever one you go for, they're all one of a kind. So as I bring them on, as you request them and I show them to you, I want you to be aware that you are quite literally cherry picking your piece. You're cherry picking the exact piece that you are going to be getting home. This number 6, so Peru. Location-wise, we talk about caratweight, we talk about colour, country of origin. It's the 5th C, isn't it? And it's a really, really important one. This is Peru. What other gemstones do we normally see that come from Peru? Hardly anything. Hardly anything at all. This is a very special location. It's not a location that brings us lots of stones. It's not a location that we see very often in general, but when it does deliver a stone, it will really focus all of its efforts and energies on one thing, and it will do that one thing perfectly, won't it? So this is your perfection. This piece at number 6 for you, my darling, 36 millimetres straight in as a ginormous size for your lovely piece of opal. In the wonderful world of opal, I know there's so many lovely variations from the Ethiopians, the Cooperpedies, the Lightning Ridge, the beautiful blues we've seen here, the boulders, the crystals. I mean, goodness me, I could go on. Are there any that look like this? And are there any you would ever expect to be this size? Opals would never normally form of this size, and that's regardless of which version you're talking about. They're all different, and yet none of them would normally come about at this scale. So this is incredibly exciting, isn't it? Hand carved as a masterpiece of that luscious lotus, and I'm going to zoom in so you can really see the detail that they've given to us on this as well. 46.2 carats, and wow, this is actually going to set the benchmark, isn't it? This is going to set the benchmark. Do you want to see what I can do? I know what I'm supposed to do, so I'll show you that on the screen first. How about that? I'm going to show you on the screen first what I'm supposed to do. 299. Now, in reality, I know that we very much get used to the extraordinary savings that we have here on Gemcollector on a regular basis, but in reality, just taking a step back for a second, if you saw this elsewhere, outside of Gemcollector, we are all very much aware that it would be significantly more than that, wouldn't we? Wouldn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. But this brilliant opportunity is not my final crash. And this is where it gets interesting, because it is, again, setting the benchmark. What do you think I can do? 299. 249. 229. What about 199? That would be savvy, wouldn't it? But no. I am going to offer you this treasure here this evening as an exclusive one in the world for simply 149. That is 49 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home, would you believe, as the only one in the world like it. Giant and beautiful in many, many ways indeed. Requested by our lovely Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa, for kicking us off here this evening. We've got Melinda, number 26. She says, hello, I've set my alarm. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Now that, I'm impressed by that. I'm very impressed by that. That is pure passion. Literally pure dedication and pure passion for her lovely genuine gemstones, and making sure that she's collecting them in the right place at the right time, getting the best affordability as well. So that makes me very proud, actually, Melinda. It makes me very proud indeed. It's 3 a.m. and she set an alarm specifically so she didn't miss out on Gemcollector. So warmest of welcome to Melinda. I think you definitely get a gold star today for our incredibly dedicated and passionate collector of the day, definitely. Heather in North Yorkshire, hello to you, my gorgeous lady. How are you today? She says, hi, number 12, 14 and 17. Cheers. Not a problem at all. We're going to go to number 26 first, because that was for Melinda. So 26. Oh, yes. Oh, we celebrated this the other day, didn't we, Melinda? So this is perfect timing for you to be tuning in. As strange timing as it is for you, it's actually worked out perfectly, hasn't it? So this, Hallelujah. The finest grade of grandidierite you could ever dream of finding, quite literally, with clarity. Quite literally, obviously the colour, we know that it's some variation of that bluey green. We know that it is one of the most expensive and rare stones in the world, but it's still a type 3 gemstone, isn't it? It's still a gemstone we expect to be opaque, and this just... well, it just knocks our socks off. This is the only one left here at number 26. Graphics should be coming in. Oh, that's another thing. Can I ask a favour? If you're watching on the website right now, can you see the graphics? I only ask because with our new changes in the studio, one of the things that's a crease to be ironed out is the fact that I can't see the graphics anymore. So it's something the engineers have to tweak for me. So at the moment, I'm not aware if they're not in, basically, which is why I'm always very appreciative of you guys telling me. But they should be in, and they should now be taking a little bit of a dive even lower down. So they're going down to $79.99 for this piece specifically. And Melinda, I'm sure you're already aware, it is literally the only one. So that is the very one that you'll be getting home if it is you that's been able to very savvily pop it in your basket. Well done, my gorgeous. Karen Ann, hello, how are you? She says, wow, getting up at 3 a.m, that's definite dedication. See what I mean? See what she knows that this is the place to be, regardless of what the time is. She knows. So thank you, my lovely Melinda. Thank you, of course, Karen Ann, for joining us. I hope you're well, Karen Ann. Have you got a busy weekend working, or are you having a relaxing weekend? I hope you are. We're going to go for number 26, as requested by our gorgeous lady Heather, number 12 next. Now, these are the blue opals. So whichever one you're looking at here, they're all quite extraordinary, aren't they? And it's amazing, actually, to see the variation all in 1 hour, isn't it? To think, OK, well, that's an opal and that's an opal and that's an opal, and yet look how different they are. Look how completely different they are. So this piece at number 12, loading this in for you. Heather, this is a... oh, what a beauty. This is a one-of-a-kind, I can already say, a stunning piece of jewellery in the making here. I can already see it. Isn't this gorgeous? I love designs like this because they take a little bit of a kind of a filigree, they take a little bit of paisley, they take obviously inspiration from the natural world, so you've got lots of organic shapes, and just make it in this beautiful organic nature. This is number 12, one chance only, 21 millimetres tall, 8.82 carats as well, so it is actually the biggest one in terms of your carat weight. And I'm going to do this. Oh, no, wait. I think I can go lower than that. Yes, I can. That's actually lower than what I was expecting. £19.99 or £9.99 on your two-way split here at number 12. Thank you to Heather. She says, full of flu this week, so indulgence and treats are required. Oh, definitely, Heather. We all deserve a treat, don't we? But especially when you're not feeling 100%, even more so. Even more so, my darling. So I hope you're feeling as good as possible, as soon as possible, my lovely Heather. Sending you lots of well wishes for myself and all the collectors. Your requests, obviously, definite treats that you've gone for. So number 12 was this one. Number 14, I've got here, 6.75 carats, about to load in. Do you know what I've noticed immediately with this? This has got quite an intense colour. I mean, all of them are beautiful sky baby blue, but this one's got a little bit extra intensity to the belly of it, which is really interesting. And again, beautiful hand-carved design. 6.75 carats in total, and even this piece is going to go lower. I can take this one down to $17.99 for you, my lovely, here at number 14. And then number 17 you've also gone for, which I'm going to load in next. I'll do a little swapsy there. 17, 5.29 carats. And back to that beautiful paisley. There we go, filigree design. This is number 17, and all of these, I'm doing brand new lows, by the way. You probably already spotted. This one's now $14.99 for you for the one and only piece. That's number 17. Good luck to you. Danny says, yes, Foxy, I can see the graphics. Danny, you're a superstar, you are. Thank you. Hello, by the way. Hello. He's here and he's immediately helped me. So thank you to you, sir. Thank you for being my hero. Great to have Danny with us. We've got Karen Ann says, I'm off this weekend. I plan to do some gardening and some watching gems. Well, That sounds quite delightful, doesn't it? Especially now we're having a little, not so much today, but we are having a little bit of a teaser of that summer weather, aren't we? So it's definitely a time where I'm seeing more people going outside, more people in the park, more people spending time in maybe their gardens or any kind of outdoor space that they can. So enjoy your gemstones, Karen, and obviously I'm going to be enjoying them with you, and certainly enjoy the fresh air as well. Now, from number 17 for our Heather, we're going to shimmy our way back up top and we're going to go to number 3. Ooh. Ooh. Talk about detail. You've got a koi carp and a lotus. Oh my goodness, there's a pearl in there as well. As if they've managed to fit all of that in there. You might have heard of various different ancient tales, ancient stories to be told. There's the dragon and the pearl. The pearl is a really quite significant part of different storytelling throughout Asia. You've got the koi carp, which is, again, a really important symbol. The lotus blossom, the papadacha, perfect for this colour. And then the pearl all in one. Literally all in one very special stone. This is number 3 on your screen. And what about that for some intense pink from your Peruvian material? Don't forget as well, these are natural. These have not been treated. These have not been heated whatsoever. They are entirely as they literally came out of the earth, and then, of course, the master carvers have worked their magic. This one at number 3, it is the highest valued piece, and yet that is not going to stop me whatsoever in taking this down to one very heavy reduction. Coming in 199 all in. You notice there's a little pre-drilled hole if you want to get creative and possibly wear this as a pendant, as a necklace, and it's going to be so easy to get it home and see for yourself for $66 or $77 if you're stateside. And don't forget, you always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get something home and you don't love it, you can happily send it back to us. This one is number 3. We have our Lady Val. She says, hi, Foxy, 22 and 23, please. Right, let's do it. So 22. Let me lay that down just a second, because I think you've requested the pearls, haven't you? And if that's the case, they're just round the corner, because they're big boxes. So 22 was GI0309. This one. Oh, hello. Oh my god, oh it's this one! This is very good. Very, very good. I'm just trying to get the certificate off of the front of it so I can show you. So pearls galore, and then you said 23 as well, which is this one. Both of these are fantastic choices actually, Val. In terms of iconic pearls, we know that there's different versions of pearls, like there are with lots of different gemstones, right? But the most iconic, the most famous, if you said to someone, what does a pearl look like? Or imagine in your mind a pearl, right? What is the initial appearance that every single one of us is going to think of? Even people that aren't like you, who have, you've got all that knowledge, even people outside of the gemstone world, if you say, do you know what a pearl is? What does it look like? I guarantee you they will describe the stones in this box. These are the most world famous and timeless as well. If you think, all the way through different eras of design, and I've talked about this before, I love design. I love looking at all the changes through periods of time as well. Art Deco, the kind of style that Art Deco was, there was lots of geometry, lots of straight lines, lots of angles, a kind of amazing razzle-dazzle era. And then you've got something like the Art Nouveau, which is completely the opposite. Different colour palettes, different shapes, different forms, organic forms as well. And yet, I mean, that's 2 examples. You can go Victorian, you can go Georgian, you can go Elizabethan. Every single one of those completely different style eras all celebrated pearls. Every single one of them, the height of the most luxurious designers, the most luxurious jewellery that was being created in those periods, all of them used pearls. Every single time. So these are the kind of pearls that everybody knows. And number 22, we're going to start with loading this in. Obviously, you can see they've been pre-crashed. But you've got to say the extent of what you're actually going to be getting home. So you get a massive briefcase full of pearls. There's 7 stunning pearls in here. Now you'll notice that they're all actually certified as 10mm pearls as well. But you know what we're like with carat weight with other gemstones, and we'll say, oh, we've got a couple of them in stock. We've promised you the smallest carat weight, but then if you look in the small print, you might end up getting a little bit of extra free carat weight. Well, we've done that with these pearls as well. So they are all 10mm stones, but that is a 12mm. And I'm not being funny, but that makes it more expensive, doesn't it, normally? And yet we've just kind of thrown it in as an extra bit of freebie. So big benefits all round with this. 7 pearls classic white, lustrous beauties, and they are pre-drilled as well, by the way. So you don't have to necessarily use that pre-drilled hole. You're not going to necessarily see it in this lovely display case. But imagine one day you do want to get creative and make a pearl necklace, make a pendant and a pair of earrings. That's going to really benefit you, isn't it, by having them pre-drilled, ready to go. And I know I said I already pre-crashed this. They did start at £1,500 for this box. £1,500. But today, my darling, I've only got 3 boxes left, to be fair. So we're down to the last of stock, and that means I can get away with extra squeezes. So last chance opportunities, taking it now down to 129. That's 43 on your 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Either way, we're going to send it home to you straight away. You're going to receive that free certificate. The 30-day money-back guarantee will include it as well. This one is number 22. Thank you, Val. And then number 23, very similar idea. Very, very similar idea in terms of getting that amazing value for money. This, I will load in those graphics any second. There we go. This is your box at number 23. So once again, they're all natural. They're all the iconic white pearlescent beauties, and they really do have a lot of pearlescence, don't they? I always say about when we see gemstones of any kind and we've got them in a box, we've got to remind ourselves that the actual lid of the box, whether it's plastic or glass, that's actually in its nature going to be quite reflective. I mean, you can see there it's reflecting the studio lights. So if you're trying to look at a gemstone that maybe sparkles or a gemstone that has luster like these, it needs light to hit the actual surface of it. It needs light to maybe even get into it, right? And when you're looking at it through any version of some sort of lid, half of the light is actually going to get lost before it gets into the stone. So if they look lustrous now, they are going to look even more lustrous when you get them out. Obviously, we're looking at 6 individual pieces. They're also pre-drilled for you on these as well, with a nice little bit of ease. And extra squeeze takes them under £100 this. So this started at £1,200 in terms of your recommended retail price for something like it. But your deal is obviously £99.99 or £33.33 on a 3-way split. That's number 23, as requested by our lovely lady, Val in Somerset. Thank you. Katie says, hello, everybody. Hello, Katie. How are you doing today, my darling? You all right? You okay? Katie, always a pleasure to have you with us, of course. Now, we are currently at number 23. I'm going to step those away for a second. Pop them back over that side. And then, are we ready to see, this is going to be so good, a really mega pearl opportunity. So we're going to start with number 2. Oh, now this is one of the things that I've sussed already with our fabulous new set. The lights. You know how normally I'm like, right, lights down, lights on, and literally that's all I have to do is a big lunge. Now I have to walk around an entire wall. So I do apologise about this, but I have to do it because, of course, we are looking at an opal. Let me get my camera ready. I will then just quickly run around here. Okay. Oh, straight away, it's a brilliant stone. I think you can judge this for yourself. Remember what I always say? What are we looking for? In an Ethiopian opal, I know all opals are different, but in an Ethiopian or in something like a Kuba PD or in something like a Lightning Ridge, just those few individual pockets that are known to be the very rare type of opal that can deliver play of colour, you're looking for colour, obviously, but how many colours? How bright are those colours? Are those colours just in one little section of the stone, or are they all over it? Have a little look for yourself. And you tell me. This is brand new. limited to only 5 in the world. What would you say? Has this stone got what we're looking for? Oh, look at all that red. Red, 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 red. Red is the rarest colour to find as well, isn't it? It's the rarest. What is your opinion? Last week, we were very lucky to see a red carpet special of Ethiopian opal. I bought on a couple of one-of-a-kind Bennett Vault exclusives, all of them again one-of-a-kind, all of them again absolutely ridiculous size, and all of them, of course, coming in at, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 recommended retail price. So as amazing as it is to see those, they're one-chance wonders, and they're not realistically going to be something that all of us can get. So what an honour to be able to see this same legend in a proper solitaire size, a size that you can wear, a size that you can enjoy in so many different ways. This, like I said, there's only 5 in the world, and 2 of them have already sold out. Look at you go, Somerset. So 3 chances left, and I think realistically there's no point in me dilly-dallying, is there? I might as well take this very quickly down to your steal of a deal. If you want to grab one of these, good luck. £19.99 is all it takes to get this piece home. I'm not messing around with stones like this. They are so important. They are so incredibly special. They are so desirable by every single one of us. I'm sure you'll agree. It's not one of those things that I can mess around with or tease you with, because before you know it, they are sold out. So at the end of the day, I had 5. Somerset came straight in and grabbed 2. Massive well done to you, my lovely Val. Then I had 3 remaining, and now it says I've only got 1, okay? It says I've got 1 officially left. That means that 2 of them have just got into a basket. I don't know who. I'm sure they're in the middle of being checked out to make sure there's a name appearing on them, and whoever you might be, big well done to you. This is what it's about, isn't it? It's about getting that treasure. It's about finding the finest stones in the world and actually finding them in a place like this where all of us together can celebrate them, and you can get the greatest value for money making, as Steve Bennett set out to do. Genuine gemstones, affordable for everybody. So I'm so excited that you're here with us and making the most of that tonight. And it looks like they've officially sold out. So out of the 5, 2 went to Val in Somerset, 1 went to Raymond. Hello, Raymond in Midlothian. Great to have you with us today. And then the other 2 have gone to Melinda. It's 3 a.m. in Australia. She has set an alarm specifically to wake herself up in the middle of the night, 3 a.m, so that she can tune into Gemcollector and not miss out. And she is not missing out. She got 2 of them. It's definitely worth waking up at 3 a.m. to do that, isn't it, my darling? Sold out. Congratulations to you. So all 5 of those have officially got new homes, which is lovely to see. And of course, there's only 1 Ethiopian opal star buy left to bring on for you. So number 1 is where we are going to go to next. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. This isn't like anything I've ever actually done before. Let me load in those graphics for you. So you do 3 carats. That's a hell of a lot of carat weight. That's a hell of a lot of carat. I mean, we've just seen that previous auction. That's a 1.26 carat stone. That's a big solitaire size, isn't it? This. Oh, they're all so good. There's so many things I want to say right now, all at the same time. Firstly, you've got faceted pieces. That's not normal, is it? And actually, I say that, if you're regular here with us at Gemporia, and the majority of the experiences you've ever had with opals have been here with us, either at Gemcollector or at Gemporia, and maybe before you found us, you hadn't seen that many opals, then I totally understand if you think it's normal to see faceted opals. Totally understand. But actually, it's really, really quite extraordinary that the whole world doesn't facet opals. They just don't do it. You do not see them. So I'm, again, very lucky to have gone to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade event in the world. I saw opals from different deposits, phenomenal opals, don't get me wrong, from both Australia and Ethiopia. All of the Ethiopians that I saw were, actually more than I was expecting, were rough. They were just selling them all in rough. They weren't even necessarily, selling them in some way fashioned. And the ones that were fashioned, all cabochon. Every single one of them. And then the more I looked into it, because I was really fascinated, I was like, this is quite extraordinary. Like, no one is faceting them. It actually is a thing. It's a common known thing. Because of the nature of an opal, if you think outside of Ethiopia, Cubopedes, Lightning Ridge, any kind of opal in the world that has play of colour, it only forms in this absolute tiny minority of a layer of the stone, right? You might have seen opal outback hunters, for example. And I mean, it's terrifying to watch the programme when they find this amazing opal and they're there and they're trying to like polish it down. If they press a tiny bit too hard, they can lose all the colour and that loses all of the value. Literally, that play of colour that has the value and rarity in it is usually a fraction of a millimetre thick. So when you're dealing with something like that, of course you can't facet it. Of course you can't start chopping and cutting away tables and girdles and crowns and all of that jazz. They have to be left literally within their nature to, I mean, it's not even necessarily a perfect cabochon, it's just wherever the colour is, you know, that's the shape of it really. So finding faceted opals was something that had never been seen. Ethiopian was discovered, granted, different type, it's got colour through the stone, so fair enough, there's a bit more of a chance of it, but still the industry does not do it. It does not do it. So it's actually only here at Gemporia, because we have our own lapidaries, we have our own cutting house, we can do what we want. And we do, as you can see with this. So having an opal is one thing. Having a quality opal with play of colour is really impressive, but I really want you to be proud that you have also got faceted opals, which no other people get. Literally, it does not happen. So have a little feast of your eyes upon these pieces and just enjoy everything about them, from the individuality, from the ridiculous magic of the play of colour, every one of them delivering multiple colours as well. It's not a single hue, it's that key quality of different colours across the entire stone. The colours are individually bright, dancing quite magically. And just to confirm, you are going to get 4 stones. Can I show you the size of this, just to give you an idea? I've cut my knuckle. I don't know what I've done. It's not very good for the camera, is it? Sorry. I promise I haven't been fighting. I don't know how I've done that. Just for scale of size, there we go. I'm so excited for you to get this. So this, just to confirm, like the previous auction, I know that one is completely sold out, but just to confirm again, I have 5. And by that, I mean 5 parcels. So if you check out 1, you're going to receive all of this. You're going to receive a set of 4, cushion, round brilliant, oval brilliant, and emerald step cut. Now's the question of what can I do? Because I don't actually know what I can do. It's just a case of me playing. I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, yeah, I just ignore that, don't we? We always ignore that. So what I'm supposed to do is take it down to 149, hence why there is a 3-way split pay on there. However, shall I start playing? Let's see what we can do. Oh, Karen says, wow, the play of colour in these opals is cosmic. Oh, I love that word, Karen. I love that word. It's a fitting word as well, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. Lovely to see Collector in Swansea also joining us. How are we? I will have a little mooch at your message in just a second, gorgeous. Lovely to see Lorianne in Texas also joining us. Everyone wants in on this. I think that's very well established. But with only 5 of these parcels available, who is going to get them? That's down to you. My deal, my star buy, my beautiful opals, and obviously these are, we've got to remind ourselves, these are premium grade opals as well. I've very much celebrated the faceting and the fact that that is not normal, but then the overall quality of these stones. Do they have play of colour? Yes. Is it 1 colour? Is it 2 colours? Is it 3 colours? Is it 4 colours? Is it 5 colours? Is it the full 6? It's all 6, baby. You've got the highest premium grade with their neon brightness as well, and then you're going to get over 3 carats, 4 individual stones. That's 4 different layers of lapidary as well, isn't it? You've got to think each stone that we offer to you that's been cut, you have to factor in the physical labour, the physical time and all of the skill that has been given to each individual gemstone to make sure that has been faceted or cabochoned or polished in any which way. And that's 4 times over. So you've got the cost of 4 more, or times 4 in terms of your labour, times 4 in terms of your skill, times 4 in terms of your outstanding rarity and beauty. And yet, £49.99 is the actual deal. I know! Actual deal. So what does that work on? 3-way split pay, £16 or $19 if you're stateside per stone. If you really want to be, you know, like myself, I like to know these things. So £49.99. Technically, just under £12.50 per stone. Or you could even start thinking, okay, price per carat and all of that jazz coming in. Either way, this is unbeatable. Wherever you go in the world, this is absolutely unbeatable. So I'm so excited for you here as our star buy once again. Good luck indeed. Captain Sparky, do you know what, mate? I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. 100%. Katie, bless her, she says, I'm surviving, I'm stressed, but that's my default setting. Me too, my gorgeous, I really do, I promise I understand. She says, but I'm glad to be with you all, and how is everyone else? I seem to remember that Karen was meeting the doctor the other day. Yes, she was. It was, I think it was Thursday and Friday, I think. Both days she had an appointment. So we didn't really see her yesterday, but today being Saturday, depending on obviously how our lovely Karen's feeling, she might pop in later. And I'll, obviously, you and I, Katie, I know all of us, in fact, will be thinking of her and sending her our love. Maybe you could request a remote control for the lights. Ooh, Katie, again, thank you. I never think of these things. Or failing that, an elaborate kind of pulley system. Hold on, guys, I'm just going to dim the lights. They're going to have to... Something's got to be done. Something's got to be done, isn't it? Thank you, Katie. We have Collecting Swansea. Right, so your message says, I hope you don't mind me asking, how do you request a demo? The item I want to order doesn't have a demo button. Right, so my first question to you is, are you on gemcollector.com, the website? If you're on anything else, so if you're on the app, if you're on the Gemporia website perhaps, if you're watching on any other platform, I would immediately say that your best possible starting point to make it as easy as you can is getting onto gemcollector.com. That is our, obviously, that's our channel, that is our main website, and that is the best place where you're going to see all of our stock. And then it's only really there that you're going to get the full access to the pieces that are available for a demo request, if that makes sense. So that's where I'd start off. And then, well, actually, I'll wait for you to reply to that, my lovely, and then we'll take it from there. Lorianne says, hi, Foxy. Dinner tonight is... Oh, she always does this to me. Lorianne in Texas. Do you know how much of a whirlwind you started when you messaged in about your fudge pie? Do you know what you... It's so delicious. She says, hi, Foxy. Dinner tonight is bacon-wrapped pork loin and Brussels sprouts. Have you tried the pie yet? I have not tried the pie, my lovely, but I've been thinking about it, and a lot of collectors have all been talking about it. I shared the recipe, of course, on the Foxy fan page, and so many people were really, really excited to have it. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of us over the space of the next 12 months, whenever we each individually get a chance. It's definitely going to happen, isn't it? So thank you again for I look to you, lovely Lorianne. Trevor, good evening to you, sir. How are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Possibility... Don't tease me, Trev. Don't tease me. He's put possibility, some honey might be on its way shortly. I am like Winnie the Pooh. Possibility, some... I'm not even... I'm going to compose myself. Hello, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. You need a remote control for the lights. See, Lorianne in Texas just said the same as Katie. You guys, great minds think alike. Captain Sparky says, can you not have one of those clap switches for the lights? You know, just like the one that I have at home, Captain Sparky. I don't have one of those at home. He's assuming. Dangerously assuming. Jane in Warwickshire, here she is. How you doing? She says, ping! Rough Opal, hello, mate. I'll have a pint of... Rough Opal, I'll have a pint of me hydrated silica and a packet of peanuts, please. You're so funny, Jane. You're on top form tonight, I can tell. Right, number 8 is coming on next for yourself, my lovely lady. Not a problem at all. So let me just shimmy these away. We've only got, to be fair, 5 minutes left of this hour. Okay, let me just pop that in there. Oh. That one was escaping. So number 8. Oh, yes. This. Pappardaccia colours, Pappardaccia lotus blossom, koi carp, all super important. Beautiful parts of Mother Nature and symbols of history. This is number 8. All of them are absolutely a one-of-a-kind opportunity. So this one's 71.25 carats in total. This, again, is completely natural, which is always very exciting with any gemstone of a colour that you just don't expect. And this, let me just... I will have to put my lights back up in a second. I apologise. I've got to walk around the wall. But I'm going to crush the price for you first, my darling. So this one, 1130 is where we're at the moment. And it's not going to be your deal because I can do this for you. Here at number 8, 49 on your split. Thank you, my darling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that do a little 12 for us. You can really see those pappardaccias coming out, can't you? The combination of any kind of pinks, peaches, yellows, that's the pappardaccia lotus blossom flower, the flower itself where the name comes from. And so you've got the flower carved into the stone, which then displays the colours, which is fantastic. Right, let me go and sort those lights. Ta-da! The switch isn't the problem, it's me climbing, it's like a climbing frame. In and out of some wood. Okay, so number 8, and then you said number 11, didn't you, Jane? Ooh. It honestly amazed me. I know I've said this before with other different designs, but it really does amaze me how they can take something that's technically solid. It's hard. It's a stone at the end of the day. It's a solid piece of rock, and yet their carving is able to be transferred in this way that makes it look soft. It makes it look delicate, like a petal would be. Such a skill, isn't it? This is exactly what you've got at number 11 for you, my darling. 20 carats, also a one in the world, one-of-a-kind piece. So 20.3 in total. That's 24.5 millimetres in your height. So very impressive scale of size for any version of an opal. And this piece, of course, being that very exclusive, natural pappardaccia lotus colour of a Peruvian opal. Can be yours tonight. I don't know who's going to get it, but what I do know is that I can do, once again, quite naughty things, which I'm very proud of. And it means that this is coming down to $79.99. I thought that was going to go to $89 then. No, $79.99 or 26 on your 3-way split pay. Here at number 11, remember, just one in the world exists, so good luck indeed. Thank you so much, Jane. They're beautiful choices. Swansea says, yeah, I'm on the Gemcollector website. The item doesn't say that it's a web exclusive. Does it have anything in the title that says maybe calibrated in brackets or something like that? Because usually if it has calibrated, they're also individual pieces that are usually web exclusive. Okay, next option, Swansea. Now that you've confirmed with me that you're definitely on the Gemcollector website, the next thing, and possibly the last chance I'm going to get to attempt to help you with this particular item, I don't know what it is, could you send me the code of it? So it's usually about 6 digits, somewhere along the lines of 4 letters and 2 numbers, something like that. If you send it in to me, I can have a little look on my phone and see if it's coming up there, and I can also try and do a load from code, and then, again, we can take it from there. So thank you so much for your patience with me. Katie, Lady Karen's here. She is. She heard us. Her ears are burning. She says, hi, Foxy. Hi, Katie. Just tuned in. Thank you for caring, as usual, my dear friend. And having scanned, and they took 9 vials of blood. 9? I hope they gave you like a chocolate biscuit afterwards, because that's a lot. That is a lot. 9? Was it like one for luck or something? Lady Karen, she honestly, this woman is like a actual superhero. She's an actual superhero. Well, Lady Karen, as always, sending you our love, and I'm so happy to have you with us tonight, my darling. Just noticed the upgraded studio, says Trevor. I'm still figuring out a few things. It was only yesterday was the first day. Camera angles, buttons, things are being smoothed out, but very exciting, I'm sure you'd agree. I feel like we need the geode. I think a few people have said we need the geode back. What do you reckon, Trev? Your valid opinion, let me know. He says, my computer is mucking about, so I don't know if this got sent, but I've just noticed the original. Yes, indeed. He says, that's an empty arm. What? Oh, sorry, I was talking about Karen and the blood. I was confused then for a second. Yeah, it certainly is. That is a lot, isn't it? Right, my lovelies, we're out of time. Perfect timing as we approach now 7 p.m. here in the UK. That means we're going to go to the next hour. I'm going to load in the next selection of treasure. I've got 4 more hours remaining. Every hour, of course, is a new selection of stones. We've got a Nilamani Legacy Nilamani showcase coming up, as well as, I won't spoil the surprise, but there's exciting auctions all throughout the evening tonight, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. It is a Saturday night and we have got so many luxurious goodies for you this evening, as you can see in this hour as an example. It's all about you, don't forget, so it's all about requesting the stones you would like to see, and I will take great pride in bringing them on for you. If you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and I'm here bringing you, across this whole evening actually, we've got this selection in this hour, we've got Nilamani's coming up, we've got another, the beautiful mystery bags that we always love. The theme of this one is the Burmese Legends, which is literally, these are the highest valued stones we've ever put into a goodie bag. Coming up later on, we do have a little cheeky blue mystery bag also loading on for you, and so much more. So it's all to be enjoyed, and it's all, of course, about you. So jumping in, first message, actually, collector in Swansea, I'm hoping that you're still with me and you can hear me. In terms of your code, I've got to the bottom of it. So the reason why it's not actually able to load in as a demo request and it's not able for me to load it in as a load from code is because as soon as I typed in the code and went, go, it says this has been scheduled with Jim Bruman, and it's at 8 o'clock, I believe it's Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, 8 p.m. So definitely already scheduled, which means it's locked in, and it obviously, if it's already locked into one particular day and time, it's not able to then be brought in before that. So I do apologise, but at least we've got to the bottom of it, my lovely. The geode always look good, says Trevor, so Trevor agrees geode is necessary to bring back. We have Lady Carrot, so talking, she's had 9 vials of blood stolen from her arm. Apparently, each different coloured vial is a different test. Lupus is as a result of chemotherapy destroying my body. So the lupus is the main one that they want to test for, but then, I mean, in one sense, I know I'm sounding like a negative Nelly going, how can they take 9? But at the same time, obviously, whatever can be done to make sure that all the correct tests are being done and to make sure that they're helping you in the best possible way, Karen. So I'm going to remove my negativity and I'm going to put it into positive. that what needs to be done is being done, my lovely. Now, Melinda, my gorgeous lady, she woke up at 3 a.m. I still can't get over that. She woke up at 3 a.m. So that she could be here with us. Number 7 is your choice. Oh, and what a choice it is. A big emerald. Now, saying that, size isn't everything. And I know. It's depending on what we're talking about. If it's a chocolate bar, size is everything. But if it's a gemstone, a genuine gemstone, when it comes to assessing its value and it comes to assessing its quality, it's not always about size. Size is factored in, but it's one of the 4 main C's. And then 5th C, of course, is country of origin. So even if you were to work out, and assume the ratios are even, that's 25 or 20% per individual assessment as to how much it's going to make up of that value. So size is impressive with this gemstone, but it's not just the size. This stone is super, super highly valued because it has the full package. It's a Zambian deposit piece, so it's very unique in the world of emeralds. No other emerald has exactly what the Zambian has. It has the vanadium element inside it to bring a unique colour, and this one has got, talk about translucency. We know they're heavily included gemstones within their nature, but damn, this has got some serious ability for light to flood into it, hence why she glows. Oh, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves. She seriously does glow, doesn't she? That's what we really love to see with emeralds. They have this magical ability. Unlike other gemstones, if another gemstone that wasn't an emerald or wasn't a beryl, if it had the same level of inclusions inside it, it wouldn't actually be able to transfer any light into the stone necessarily, and it wouldn't be able to glow like you can see in the dark here, would it? But the talent of having an emerald is that it can be the most heavily included stone in the world and yet still absorb light and still glow here in front of your very eyes. That is rare. That is another one of many factors as to why emeralds are so adored. This particular piece, of course, is a one of a kind. It is one of our highest valued emeralds in the entire vault. We've got to remind ourselves as well that Zambia, as a deposit, there was only 2 mines, the Gemfields and the K-Gem. K-Gem is now shut down and depleted, so that has rocketed the value of Zambian emeralds. The only one left is Gemfields, and that's the one that we knew 5 years ago was on the verge of depletion, so it's not going to be long until that's also gone. So in the last couple of years, in general, Zambian emeralds, if one that was, say, $1,000 many moons ago, the last couple of years has gone to around $4,000. That's how much they've jumped. A 1,000 is now worth 4,000. A 4,000 is now worth up and over 10, 11, even $12,000. Big increase in a short space of time, and it's all about Zambia. This was booked in, goodness me, it's booked in quite a while ago into our vault in Jaipur. Oh yeah. So in terms of the recommended retail price, we're starting at £2,800. That price is way out of date. I say that confidently. I really do say that confidently. I could take this exact stone back to the same human being that gave it that valuation all those years ago, and I would put a bet on it that their new valuation in the current market would be significantly higher. But either way, I'm still only going to go down for you, aren't I? For this piece here tonight, not going to be £3,000. It's not even going to be £1,000. And let's just get that straight. I'm taking it under 1, and then, well, for one of our biggest and highest valued, and I say that as 2 separate status titles, because I could have the biggest one in the vault, and it's not necessarily going to be the finest grade. I could have the biggest one in the vault, and it's not necessarily going to be the highest valued. This one is one of the biggest in the vaults and one of the highest graded combined. And so to get a piece like this is very exciting. And now you can get this piece home for a brand new low to boot, making it this evening just $299, which is a 3-week split pay of £99 to actually receive it in a couple of days. I know, and don't forget, you always get whichever gemstone you're getting from us here at Gemcollector, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £50,000 stone, you're always going to receive a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get the stone home, see it in the flesh, You can take it to be valued if you want to in that time and still send it back for a full refund. You will get a free certificate of authenticity included with every stone as well for your documents, and that is your proof. That is your guarantee from us. It's almost like a legally binding thing that we are saying that is a real gemstone. We've made sure to protect ourselves. We're sourcing it from the mine. We lab test the stones ourselves as well, again, to confirm what we know to be absolutely true. And then we print those certificates for your peace of mind to boot. So it is a brilliant place to collect your gemstones when you're here with us at Gemcollector. At the end of the day, we wouldn't have made it across Gemporia. We made it over 20 years. We've been here over 20 years. We are the world's largest gem store. You'd never get somewhere, whether you're referring to it as a business, a partnership, no way's ever going to make it that amount of time in an industry unless you're doing something right, right? Exactly. So I'm so buzzing to be part of it, and I'm so glad to be sharing it with you. Thank you to our lovely lady, Melinda and Victoria, for requesting this one. Now, Jane actually says, after 1, let's have a little look, through 7, you could almost use it as a window, and 3, which might be large. Oh, number 3 is a whopper. Number 3 is a whopper, you're right. Number 1, in terms of our star buy, we're going to aim to do that in about 5 or 10 minutes. Not long round the corner at all. The Zanzibar Sunburst, though, we're definitely going to go there next, 100%. Oh, hello, Trevor. He says AAA graded Bimanti ruby arrived today. Ball and Chain said it's the best ruby she's ever seen. Can't argue with her. Ah, green top for the emerald, says Trevor. He knows too well. I'm so glad that you've got that incredible ruby home and that our lovely Angie loves it as well. It's, take it out in the sunlight, do it. Very good. Thank you, Trevor. Right, let's go to number 3, shall we? Oh, Jane was not lying when she says it might be quite large. I've got for you literally the biggest, oh, it's stunning, the biggest Zanzibar zircon in the entire vault. The colours that come from these is so extraordinary. It's really hard to describe, actually, the colour that you see in this gemstone, because it's one of those things you've got to see it with the naked eye. Do you know what I mean? The camera's only going to show you so much, but it has this beautiful concoction of lots of different colours. So you could say, okay, it's red, but then also, is it orange? Also, is it purple? Is it pink? It's all of them together, and it slightly shifts as you move it and view it from different angles. That's Zanzibar in general. This is the biggest piece in the vault. And as I mentioned a minute ago with the emerald, just because it's the biggest doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to be also the highest graded, but this one is. That's why I've cherry-picked them for you. I'll only cherry-pick the best of the best for you, my lovelies, here on the show. So this is a winning combination of having the Tanzanian Zanzibar zircon, a giant 3.43 carat weight, then, of course, 10 by 8 millimetres with an SI graded clarity, would you believe? So clarity grade on a zircon is always expected to be visibly included. That is within their nature. And yet this one, this feisty beauty of so much from fire to berry infusion is entirely eye clean. The bigger the stone, the more unlikely it to be eye clean, and yet, well, you smashed it out of the park, really, haven't you? Collector from Berkshire, you're on fire. Well done! The whole lot sold out very quickly indeed. And for that reason, going to take it right the way down for you. So we should be in the region. Oh, that's also out of date. That's way out of date. 3.43 carats. Let me get my calculator. Current price per carat. Hang on. Sorry. Calculator. Times 3.43. Okay, so current expectation for something like this, for this kind of carat weight, you'll be looking at around about £3,344. So yeah, definitely not 1,500, which is where we're at. But by the way, as always, I'm going to go lower for you. And Berkshire, okay, this, you've got 3-way split pay. I'm tippy tapping, and I'm going to totally crash this down. Yes! This is yours tonight, my darling. I'm so happy for you. Coming in at 179. Now, we all know that even here, in this very building at Gemporia, this stone would be set into a Larique 18 karat gold, one of a kind, and it would be in that beautiful piece of jewellery, of course, with the extra gold and the diamonds, but it would be over £1,000 without a shadow of a doubt, and that's here. In the real world, go up from there, of course. But Berkshire's got all three of them, you superstar. Well done indeed there at number 3. We are going to go naturally, of course, number 4 and number 5 as well. So number 4 is the round brilliant. Well, this is definitely going to give some sparkle, isn't it? When you've got a brilliant cut. It's quite literally called a brilliant cut because it's designed for brilliance. It's designed for maximum brilliance and light performance. This one here at number 4, I will stress I've only got one of this one left. They've been very popular. So this, whoever gets there first basically is going to own it. She's 5mm, 64 points of a carat guaranteed, and also nice little shimmy down to £29.99 on this one. Don't forget again, last possible opportunity, but a perfect, an extra special, perfect glimpse, just like the previous, into the uniqueness of the colours. You can't say that this is just red, because you've got purple, you've got pink, you've got orange, and then you've got the red. And when you also, of course, include the fire and the dispersion and the brilliance, it's just filled to the brim with a feast for the eyes, isn't it? This one, number 4. And then number 5 is the final Zanzibar. Let's have a little look. This one at number 5, I've got 2. Yeah, 2 chances. I have to apply this. I don't, honestly, I know it sounds really silly, but I've bust my knuckle. And I don't know how I've done it. I do not know how I've done it. Right, number 5, straight over here. 2 chances available. They're 6x4mm in your measurements. That's a really nice, easy actual scale to work with if you're looking to set these into jewellery. And with 2 of them available, I mean, realistically, it could be a ring and a pendant, could be a pair of earrings, couldn't it? Either way, definitely coming down lower. This one's a little bit of an extra cheeky star buy because this one is £19.99 for you. So that's $23.41 in your dollars as well here at number 5. Thank you so much. Coach Swansea says, thank you, Emily, I appreciate it. You're so welcome, my darling. I'm so sorry I couldn't bring it on for you, but at least we've got to the bottom of it, which is halfway helpful, isn't it? Now, we are going to number 22 next. This. Oh, it's not in there. Have they put it on the side? No. Oh. Sorry, guys. Connie, my lovely. Let me see if I've got a recording of it. I do. Apologies, though. It's not actually here in the studio with me. Let me just make a little note of that so I can follow that up. 22. Right there. Sorry, my darling, I am obviously going to reduce the price down for you, though. So I'll leave that one with you at number 22. Gabrielle, number 28 is what we're going to go to next, a Moroccan amethyst. Then we've got number 9 for our Danny. And obviously, I'm just going to keep rocking and rolling through your choices. So if number 28 should be... Oh, yes. These are beautiful. Here for you. Oh, as well, Gabrielle, you've got a very good eye for these things. I don't know how you do it sometimes. The one that you've chosen is a one-of-a-kind. So loading in the graphics for this beauty. Yeah, one of a kind, 3.95 carats, and obviously these can be quite personalised, can't they, when it comes to amethyst? There's so many different variations. They're very rare, but even with that rarity, majority of the time you can have lavender, you can have the darker purple, anywhere in between, you can have colour zoning and so on. So it is quite a personal thing when you're choosing your amethyst. So actually this could benefit you in the fact that I'm going to show it to you, and you know that this is the one that you'll actually be getting home. Here, number 28 on your screen this evening. I'm just going to pop it straight on the finger. Oh, and what's your first immediate thought of the colour of this? 3.95 carats. Proper, rich, intense, chocolate box purple, isn't it? And, Gabrielle, when do you ever see an SI graded amethyst of this size? That is not normal, is it? An SI graded amethyst of this size from this deposit and with this intensity of colour as well. The stronger the colour, the more inclusions you would expect to be present, because the colour can come from the iron impurity, of course. Then you've got the hematite involved. All of that can affect the clarity, and yet this piece has got the perfect balance of colour, intensity, richness, hematite pink flashes, and clarity. It's a real winner. No wonder it's a one of a kind. It makes sense now, doesn't it? Here tonight, all yours, my lovely, with free certification down to $19.99. And as always, I will always double check if I can squeeze a little bit further, but I can confirm I've definitely squeezed the life out of this one. Previously on with us at $39.99. So I'll leave that one with you. Number 28, thank you very much. Danny, sir, number 9 is coming up. Let's have a little look. I think, Danny, he's gone for the beast. Number 9. Beast mode activated. This is wild, isn't it? This is completely wild. 4.86 carats of a Zambian emerald rock. And this, my lovely, obviously goes without saying, doesn't it, is a one in the world as well. What a chunk of pure miracle this is. And still retaining this outstanding powerhouse of real vibrant colour, isn't it? Proper vibrant colour across the entire piece. I love that it's been kept in the classic emerald cut, so you can enjoy every aspect of its wonderful form. And here, obviously, going to go immediately lower for you as well, my darlings. A lot of collectors eyeing this one up. We're at 3,300. It's another classic example of take it with a pinch of salt, because this stone has gone up in value since it was booked into our vault. But either way, doesn't stop me from doing this. This is your deal at $199. That's 66 on split here at number 9 itself. Katie says, oh, Karen, I do hope your veins are more cooperative than mine are, and that you have a gentle... How do you even say that word? Phlebotomist? And then she's put in brackets, vampire. Yeah, I get it now. Hoping also the results are helpful, either to guide diagnosis or treatment, or to rule things out. Either way, Katie is wishing you all the love in the world. That's for our gorgeous lady Karen. Hello, collecting Berkshire. How the devil are we? Looking fabulous today. Is it possible to get me cheeky deal number 3? Oh yeah, so that has now been done. Now, did you miss the auction? Because I did do the auction. I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago. Completely under the assumption that you were there and you were watching and that you saw me do the auction and take it down. It's supposed to be £3,500 and I've taken it down to 179. Which is, just to confirm, a brand new low because I gave you a multi-buy discount. So apologies if we missed each other, but it has been done. It is absolutely, I've already got you covered and I've already given you that multi-buy discount as well, my lovely. If you missed it and you simply just want to see them again, by all means, I'll happily bring them back on. That's not a problem at all. Now, Trevor says, a fight down the pub, maybe? A fight down the pub, and I've got a little scratch on my knuckle. Does that mean I won? If that's all I've got, does that mean I won? No. I'm a lover. Too much of a lover. You know what I'm like, Trev. Number 6, please, Foxy, says Raymond. Raymond, yes. Great choice, Raymond. So you have requested the legendary legacy box of your zircons. Now, this is incredible. The fact that you can even get the chance to own Ratnakiri blue zircon, for example, that's a depleted source. It's the Cambodian material, which is the rarest source in the world, the finest source in the world. Blue is the rarest colour in the world, and it's now depleted. So you can't get it anymore. Even when it was actually being mined, it was already really, really hard to get hold of and very expensive. So just the blue alone is impressive, but you're going to get a whopping Ratnakiri blue, you're going to get a whopping Tanzanian red, you're going to get a Ratnakiri white and a gold in there as well. This would take somebody literally 50 years to try and search the world and find, and you can do it in one go. Wow. Totaling 11 carats. Oh, actually, they go up to 12 carats. In every which way, this is wise. And in reality, I know, Raymond, you're a very experienced collector. I think we can all very much kind of draw on our own experiences and think, okay, how much would this one cost me, or that one cost me, or that one cost me? Well, for example, Ratnakiri blue zircons, so just the one stone that I'm referring to here in this box, that one stone, if we're referring to it being around about 3 carats, here with us on Gemcollector, that will cost you about £500. In the real world, that will cost you around about £3,000, just for the blue one. So I'm only going to do one crash on this, but with all of that in mind, I think we're very much on the same page as to how outstanding, how unmissable this deal is. I've only got 3 boxes left, so they are last to stock, and it's a manager's special deal. This was only possible because it was manager Jess that actually was able to reduce these down for us in a bit of a manager's takeover that happened a couple of weeks ago. Most of them sold out on that occasion, but with the last 3 boxes here, I'm going to honour manager Jess's deal. So also 66 on a 3-way split pay here at number 6. Thank you to Raymond. Number 9, hello Sandy, how are you? Sandy, number 9, just been on and gone, hopefully you caught it. Katie says, Danny, how are you doing? I hope you're healing well, physically and emotionally, after that mobility scooter incident. Bless him, he's an absolute trooper, our Danny. He is an absolute trooper, and he's bit by bit feeling, your arms feel a little bit better, isn't it, Danny? But he is staying rested, which is always a wise choice. So thank you for asking, Katie, and I know Danny will he'll probably have a nice little smile on his face, actually, knowing that you've thought of him, so thank you for that. Trevor says, Hulk smash! Is that because I made a green dress? Is that what it is? Right, we're going to go to number 1. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness, actually. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, right. Think of some of the finest gemstones in the world, some of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Spinel, $1,000 to $1,500 a carat. Primary source is Burma. Jade and jadeite, definitely one of the most expensive stones in the world. Burma delivers some of the best. Burmese blue sapphires, we all know sapphires are literally untouchable. What's the highest valued ruby location in the world? Burmese ruby. Burmese amber. Burmese, in general, always exciting. And you are going to get this goodie bag, by the way, one of our highest valued, one of our most luxurious goodie bags we have ever put together in the history of Gemcollector. And we've done all sorts of different themes of goodie bags over the years, but this one celebrating Burma is absolutely incredible. I'm going to start with the Burmese ruby, if that's okay with you, because this is, obviously, it's one of the top 4 most precious stones of all time, and it's world-renowned that the Burmese ruby are the most expensive and the most desirable. Because they're, scientifically speaking, they're actually the purest rubies in the world. This is just one of the stones that you will receive. And as far as Burmese rubies go, this is one of the highest graded pieces that we could bring to you. And I'm talking outside of a goodie bag, outside of this auction. If it was a single auction and it was just, okay, loading the graphics for 1 ruby, I think we would all very much recognise and celebrate that this is an outstanding example of a ruby. They are totally within their nature to be so heavily included. They're majoritively almost opaque. And yet this piece has got clarity so good, it's sparkling like you would expect a diamond to. But this is thousands and thousands of times rarer than a diamond. And being from Burma, you absolutely have the huge benefit of knowing that the GIA have constantly been keeping on top of it over the years, constantly making sure they're assessing the chemical composition and the ratios within it, and every single time it comes out as one of the purest rubies in the world. So it makes sense, if it's the purest, for its combination of the corundum and the chromium, as to why they look the best, as to why they glow the best, as to why they are the highest valued. This stone, and this stone alone, I know obviously we've got others that I'm going to show you, but this stone alone is a reason to collect this goodie bag tonight. Now, I'm not going to turn my lights down because obviously my light switch is behind my new set, which we will get to the bottom of. But I'm going to attempt... Oh, that torch is dead. Even with my big bright lights, I'm going to attempt to show you what Burmese ruby... Oh, look at that. Straight away, even in the bright studio lights... She glows! That is the true sign of a Burmese ruby. If a ruby is not real, that's kind of like one sign of it, or if a ruby has not been filled. So if it has been filled, it can be a real ruby, but the filling will unfortunately remove the ability to fluoresce like this. However, any other ruby, if it's real and it has not been filled, so it's as natural as you can expect, it will do this. It will fluoresce neon pink. And obviously Burmese does it best. Indeed, doesn't it? Now, that's the ruby. I have got Burmese jadeite. I have got, look at this! I have got spinels of the most extraordinary beauty. Can I just focus in on this one a second? I'm going to put my white background on so you can see it, because this is beautiful. This is almost like a lavender silver Burmese spinel. They have real magical brilliance and sparkle, don't they? So that's two spinels, one Burmese ruby, one jadeite we've got in there so far. We've then got a Burmese blue sapphire with a lovely quality of blue, and these are actually natural sapphires as well. And then, finally, you've got your Burmese amber, okay? Now, the Burmese amber, another really impressive amber, and it holds its own quite big scale, significant place in the industry, because Burmese amber, again, let me just get my torch on the go, can also fluoresce, and it turns literally blue. It's so cool. They call it the blue amber, but you can only see the blue come out if you see it under a UV light. So you've got such an extraordinary selection of stones here, and the industry knows and recognises each one of them to be quite literally some of the best of their kind, some of the best in the world. Now, you can absolutely see, right, as to why this multi goodie bag, this mystery gemstone bag, is without shadow of a doubt one of the highest valued we've ever put together. It's one of the premium and most luxurious we've ever put together. Now, it is completely focused on Burmese. I know it says in the title mystery. The mystery isn't actually necessarily in terms of what you're going to get, because I'm going to guarantee you will get a jadeite, you will get a Burmese ruby. That's my promise. You will definitely get a ruby, a jadeite, a sapphire, a spinel, and your amber. So you know you're going to get that. It's not a mystery. The mystery only simply lies in the actual shape and cut of each stone. So the ruby, for example, in this one is a pear. You might receive a ruby that is a round brilliant, for example. Either way, you're getting the greatest legends of the industry, the greatest Burmese treasures we could ever dream of. And then, this is where the manager special comes in, right? This, for the ruby alone, outside in the real world, what do you reckon? About £500, just for the ruby. Here with us at Gemcollector, just for the ruby, it wouldn't be £500, it would be about £50 with us. How would you feel if I said, I'm going to give you the ruby for £50 and then all the others for free? The spinels are up to $1,500 a carat. I'm not stopping there. As my star buy here this evening, this is my top recommendation, because in terms of legendary stones you must strive to own as a collector in general. It doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, or what your taste or preference might be, these are the kind of stones that everybody strives for, right? And value for money is unmissable, because this, for the whole lot, the ruby, the amber, the sapphire, the spinels, and even the jadeite, you are going to be able to get them on a 3-way split pay as well. Don't forget, you can use that to your advantage by all means. It might mean that you can get a few of them home. If you're planning on spending £30, you could either spend £30 and get all of it as one individual bag, or you could spend... Well, you can get 3 bags and still spend £30 today because 3 of them are on split pay. Does that make sense? Seriously, unmissable either way. You can have as many as you like. Obviously, they are only available in this hour. There's only 10 minutes left of this particular hour. We've already immediately got lots of collectors coming on in. Lovely to see Paula with us today. Hi, Paula. Great to have you here over in Greater London. Melinda, of course, over in Australia. Very much impressed me today. Collector in Berkshire, as always, a massive congratulations on your treasures. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, it's brilliant to have you join us tonight. And, of course, if there's anything I can assist you with, let me know. Danny says, I'm recovering well. Nothing broken, thankfully, Katie. And thank you so much for asking. That's from our lovely Danny. Bless you, Danny. Bless you, bless you. Now, Heather in North Yorkshire, my gorgeous lady, I've noticed you've sent in a demo. I'm just going to see if I can find it. It is, bear with. What's that? Oh, here we go. 345.8. 345.8. Give me 2 secs. Okay, Heather, loading in. I've got a feeling I've only got one of these left, actually. Well done. I got loads of you multi-bidding on those. I don't blame you. Let's put that in there. And then Heather. Oh, no. Heather, I've got 3. I've got 3. That's good news. I honestly thought I only had 1 left. Heather is one of our very, 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 very talented jewellery makers. So that's what I mentioned. I've got 3 of them in case you're thinking, earrings, pendant. You're more creative than me in that sense, so I'll leave that with you. But there's 3 of them in stock. Obviously, all 3 of them are perfectly matching in their measurement as well. So they're 17.5mm in height, 10mm in your width, and of course it's power. It's power! It is the legendary power shell from New Zealand. Unlike any other shell in the world, right? This incredible creature naturally produces these beautiful peacock-coloured shells. And just like with any other organic gemstone, or I suppose any gemstone in general of colour, colour is a massive valuing factor of it. So when it comes to power, it's a bit like amylite. We can look at it and be very much excited that we've got it in the first place, but it will go up in its grade and value. Most of them only have 1 colour once they've been, fashioned and found to be proper durable quality. But then if you can have 2 colours, it goes up in value. It's up in rarity. Now this, I can see the blue, I can definitely see the green, and then at the top there's a little bit of yellow that keeps coming through as well. So that's 3 colours straight away, which is more than you'd expect. Partner that with the lovely patterns that come through. It's stunning, isn't it? And they have been backed with another piece of shell, so it's just white shell on the backing, and that's purely for the benefit, as with any gemstone of organic nature usually, or maybe like a crystal opal or ironstone, it just aids the durability. This, oh, it's so good. It's already £12.99 on the website, but you can get it today for £7.99 instead, because you sent it in as a demo. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always, my darling. At number 40 is where you'll find it now. Katie says, glad you're getting there, Danny. Good news indeed, it is. Ian in Surrey, hello to you. Great to have you with us. Ian, number 21. You spoil me. You spoil me, my darling. Right, let me bring that in for you then. Comes in a nice little pot ready to go. Obviously certified as all of our treasures are. And this. Oh my goodness, the colour of this. This is a very good diamond. So colour-wise, we know that natural coloured diamonds are the rarest diamonds in the world, far, far, far more difficult to find in comparison to the diamonds everyone else sees, which are the white. So immediately it's impressive by being colour, but the colour itself, the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. The individual type of colour, the number one rarest in the world is red, the second rarest is orange. I would personally grade this as orange. Like 100%. You know, it doesn't actually have a colour in the title. You can see it just simply says fancy, natural fancy. What do you think? You tell me, because it is, oh, there we go. It is, in my opinion, absolutely an orange diamond. And it's natural. It's not had any treatment whatsoever. So you're looking at the second rarest colour of diamond on planet Earth. And what about this for clarity as well? Clarity, the rarer the stone in terms of colour, the more unlikely clarity is going to be retained. So fair enough, a white diamond, yes, we expect clarity, but anything of colour, it's just not expected. So this is just impressive in every extent, isn't it? You've got a nice little fancy cut from this, what actually looks like a beautiful octagon, very soft and subtle octagon shape, almost like an octagon and a cushion at the same time. And then a fancy radiant in the centre, so it's going to really burst that sparkle and light out of a very good quality stone. I must say as well, only one in the world exists, so it benefits you massively by knowing, if you check this piece out, this is the piece that you're actually going to be getting home. And this evening, you can see it's already ridiculously low. Recommended retail price for something like this is over £3,000. I've bought it in at £335, but not stopping there. If you'd like to own this, it's never been lower. I'm going to beat every previous deal ever done on this. So you can get this piece home. Oh, that is good. On a three-way split pay of 86 quid. Oh my goodness! For a natural orange diamond, we're living our best lives. That's Ian in Surrey's choice, and hasn't Ian chosen very well? Thank you so much, Ian, for that beautiful piece for us to all enjoy and see. And of course, with only one in the world, it's a case of who gets there first can actually be its owner. So good luck indeed at number 21. Heather says, thank you, Emily. I've been missing the rustling bag sound. You're very welcome, my darling. And then 32, if we have time, he says. Oh, we've just absolutely got time for that, not a problem. So, 32. Gosh, all of these are so intense in their purple. Amethyst loading in at 32 for you. 2.4 carats. Oh, hang on, is this the Crown of Light? Oh, yes, well spotted, Ian. So this isn't just a very, very good amethyst from literally one of the most wanted, rare and most expensive deposits of amethyst in the world, being Morocco. It's been given the cut. Have you ever seen a Crown of Light? The Crown of Light cut is a work of art. If you want a bit of sparkle, this is going to be your greatest opportunity to get it from this gemstone. This, look. We know a round brilliant cut is the best cut in the world for sparkle, hence why 95% of all diamonds are given a round brilliant cut, aren't they? Because we want sparkle, and so that's the cut that is most commonly used, whether it's for solitaires or whether it's for accent stones. Now, the same is going to apply to any gemstone that has some clarity and the ability to deliver brilliance. Round brilliant all the way. But this is round brilliant taken up a whole nother level, because you've got what would start off as a round brilliant, and then the crown has been extended. So the crown, normally you only have one layer of facets, and it quite literally resides in that the crown section of the gemstone. So you have your table, you have your crown, girdle, pavilion, kool-aid. So the crown, one layer of facets. This one, all extended up and over like the Garden of Eden. It's such a beautiful cut. It maximises light getting in and out, so hence why you can see lots more sparkle. Beautiful choice for a cut. Fantastic stone to have it through as well, so it really does elevate all that purple. And do you know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm taking it lower, £12.99. With 2 left in the world. 2 chances. They're at number 32. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that has perfectly brought us to the end of this hour. So marvellous work. Of course, congratulations on all of your treasures in this hour. If you are new to Gemcollector at all and you're watching and you're thinking, she hasn't brought that one on that I wanted to see, or she hasn't brought this one on that I wanted to see. This is an all request channel. So the most important thing for you to know when tuning in and joining in with Gemcollector's community is that it's all about you. So if you message me in and say, I want to see number 4, please, I will bring on number 4. If you don't message in, I probably won't show it because it's all about whichever stones are being requested by you guys. So you can send in messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and the free phone number as well. And I look forward to hearing from you. We have our gorgeous Berkshire. Berkshire, I don't know how we keep missing each other. I'm so sorry. Berkshire, your message has just come in again. I've literally, I auctioned the stone. I did a massive, it was like $3,500 down to $1,500 down to 179 because I said I'm going to do you an extra special squeeze. It's supposed to be 229. Lowest was supposed to be 200. I did everything at 179 for you, Berkshire, because you checked out all 3 and I gave you a multiplied discount. That was at the beginning of the hour. Then you messaged in at past with that message and I was like, oh, you must have missed what I said. So then we went over all of it again. And then your messages come through again. So I don't know if you've missed me. I'm not sure, but I can confirm it was auctioned at the beginning and you have been given your multiplied discount. So yes, yes, and yes. And obviously a big well done to you. Now I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. More luxury coming your way just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Do you want to see the world's most affordable cashmere sapphire? Take a look at this. So this is one of the best prices because they're $100,000 a carat down the road.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh,
shot it.
and 51,000, that's amazing.
Yeah, this is...
As you can see, the prices are amazing. This guy has the best quality cashmere sapphire and he's offering at the best value ever.
The one thing that we were saying though is that this guy, as Ati says, has the most incredible sapphires, but he said if you want that coveted cashmere blue colour, there's no other sapphire that give it to you. So no Sri Lanka, no sapphires from anywhere else give you that unbelievable royal blue colour. But he did say, didn't he, that he also cuts cashmere kyanite. Now, to you and I, that's Nilamani. He says he has some of the rough. And Hattie, you asked him the price, and he said, what did he say?
Well, he said he could do it for 10% of the cashmere sapphire, so that's working out over $5,000 a carat.
$5,000 a carat from Nilamani, and this was the only guy at the show that had it.
Only.
And he doesn't even want to sell it here. He said he wants to take it to Hong Kong. So if you get the chance to own that cashmere grade, even your $20,000, $30,000 per carat Sri Lankan sapphires can't give you that colour.
I've just been studying the 5 kilos that have come out of the mine in the past 6 months, this mining window. And myself, Vikas, have found what we think is the closest you can get to Nilamani, although it's not really transparent. To put it over the light, Vikas, we see pockets of crystal.
Somewhere there. On your side, on your finger side. You see this?
Yeah. And that here, right here, is a solid block of the Nilamani colour, but it just doesn't have the transparency, so it wouldn't make the grade. But that's as close as we're going to come to finding Nilamani. We've come all this way, and yet we haven't found it. So I'm in the fortunate and privileged position of being one of the only Westerners to have been out to the Nilamani mine in Nepal. This is that incredible cashmere sapphire grade of kyanite that the world fell in love with. It's since suspended mining. There is no material coming out of that deposit. But whilst I was in Tucson just a few weeks ago, I chanced upon an incredible team from Bangkok. Now they were in possession of some of the rarest cut gemstones in the world. Natural pink tanzanites, vanadium chrysoberyls, cobalt blue spinels, colour change spinels. But there was this parcel of about 6 gems that caught my eye. And we were talking about a collection of Nilamani. They told me the story of how they got this material in the late 1990s. They have 6 stones left. And the craziest part about it is, for these stones with that level of colour and clarity, they were priced above that of 1 carat Mozambique Paraíba tourmalines. We have a showcase, and I'm excited to bring it to you. Really puts it, this is why I love coming to the mines, because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. 1 bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of them. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get. Let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month. Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months, 1 tin bucket.
No, one. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it,
yeah. It needs to be all even color. Right, okay. Everything even color. Equal saturation of color.
Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one.
Not one.
Not one this.
Maybe this piece, maybe. I'm just being optimistic.
Best among these ones. Yeah. So this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
To put it in perspective, Sarite is definitely one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. But Sarite will bring out, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these a season. And here they're bringing 1 out a season. And it's full of kyanite, but potentially not even a single piece of Nilamani. So put that in perspective. Now, they've had better seasons in the past, of course they have. But now that's what they're getting. So this is super, super rare gemstone.
Here in the stream or the river that runs by the Nilamani mine and has done for thousands of years. And when the locals first found this mine, it's in the most remote area of all of Nepal.
Yeah.
When they realized the stones that were coming out, we're not too far from Kashmir, and they talked about the Nilamani, and they'd find them and watch them in the stream behind us, the river, which is, as you know, how sapphires are found alluvially. And they believed that they were the finest sapphires in all of the world. And this is how they built the little village around it, the self-sustaining village, and it stood for many, many years. And it was in fact then, later on down that journey, your father that had this mine, this is his legacy, which is incredible. And even as recently as in the 90s, you were telling me that these stones, dealers would come to this location, this remote location or nearby, do a deal for this incredible Nilamani, the ultra rare blue rocks, take them to Singapore and sell them as fine Kashmir sapphires or Himalayan sapphires for thousands of dollars per carat. This is the legacy of this stone. And we've talked about it, but this is the man that now owns this mine, and been kind enough to bring us out and look after us. And it's our job to tell this gemstone story and to bring you the heir, as it were, to the famous Kashmir sapphire. I just want to introduce you guys to Krishna, who provided us with an incredible meal and a house and somewhere warm to stay last night, which is incredible. But what's even more remarkable is Krishna is the king of the Nilamani mine, right?
Yeah.
This is the head miner. He oversees operations here and at the incredible Tourmaline mine.
Yes.
And how long has he been the head miner here?
He's been working over here since the last 4 years.
Yeah, that's incredible. And Sagyan, this is Sagyan's mine. It was before that your father's mine.
Yes.
And I just want you to explain to everyone what you told me about what your father said to you, because I found it incredibly emotional and moving.
Yeah, like when I was back then in Kathmandu, when I was not involved in mining operations myself, my dad, when he came back from mines, he used to always tell me, he used to call me up and he used to tell me, son, you have no idea. You are living in this comfort zone right now. You have no idea what these stones are, how these stones are mined. And if you look at how, how difficult it is, what the people go through to mine these stones. And he told me that the stones are just priceless.
Yeah, you can't put a price on them.
You can't put a price on them.
The journey of the gemstone.
Yeah.
You're out here mining for 4 years, collecting the Nilamani, which is the Kashmir sapphire of this region, I guess, piece by piece. Piece by piece. And this trek, this incredible trek that we've been through, as beautiful as it was, has been laborious, it's been risky, crossing rivers, and everything, changing vehicles, crossing canyons on bridges. And that's, you're telling me, is the easiest way to get here.
Yeah.
And these roads have only been built in the last year. So when your father was calling you up and saying, look, son, these stones, the Nilamani that come from the mountain, you have to see it. Because if you see it, you'll realize that it's priceless.
Yes.
And that's exactly the takeaway that I've got. I can't think of a more valuable stone in the world right now. Rare, exotic, single locational, and locked away in probably one of the most remote regions in all of the world.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world.
Sorry, Jake. Warmest of welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and I'm here as your host, bringing you, sorry, it's the child inside me bursting out, bringing you Nilamani of the outstanding cashmere grade. Now, don't get me wrong, Nilamani is, of course, a version of kyanite. And kyanite can come in blues and greens, and it can come in from other different deposits, and it can come in other different versions of blue. All of them are to be celebrated. All of them are miracles of Mother Nature. But what I have got for you here today is not any kyanite. This is Nilamani kyanite, and that is specifically the kyanite from a very certain location in Nepal. It runs along the belt within the earth that it shares with the Kashmir sapphire, and therefore this is the material that specifically is referred to as the Kashmir kyanite or the Kashmir Nilamani. So I'm not bringing to you any other version of Nilamani today. I'm not bringing to you any other version of your kyanite. This is really zoning in on the sweet spot of the finest, highest graded kyanite in the world. It is the Nilamani Kashmir. Now, we saw there in a couple of different, I've got so many wonderful videos of information talking about this stone and how it's blown up in the market, blown up in the industry, blown up in its value. But just in the short of it, there's this constant reference to Kashmir, the Kashmir sapphire. Now, sapphires, we know, they're in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They are a stone that is constantly one of the number 1 choices that people choose to invest in. So not even necessarily from a collector's point of view like me and you. You've got big giants in the industry, investors, financial advisors, whoever, talking about investment purposes and which stones to go for. And Kashmir sapphire is always at the top of the list because Kashmir sapphire is the most expensive sapphire in the world. For a 2-carat stone, the average at Bonhams and the various different auction houses over history, 2-carat stone, $500,000. That's the kind of expected prices that they usually fetch because it's already been seen. They've already been many different occasions where a 2-carat roughly has come on and they've been sold in the region of $500,000. There's been a 3-carat and a 4. I think the 4-carat most recent one at Bonhams sold for over $1 million. So these are legacy gemstones through and through. These are the biggest giants in the world, right? And throughout so many years of history as well. If you can see a gemstone that's 4 carats and worth over $1 million, that is special, right? And it's because of that extraordinary Kashmir sapphire that this gemstone rocketed to fame over any of the other versions of it. Because in terms of the physical geography of it, you've got this vein that runs through the earth. You've got the Himalayas, of course. Kashmir, if you look at the Himalayas on the map, you've got Kashmir, which is slightly on the left-hand side, the one end of the Himalayas, where you've got India and Pakistan meeting in that corner, and that's your Kashmir. But if you go a little bit further down, of course, that's where you hit Nepal. And all along the Himalayas, all along that part of the planet, there is various different veins of certain elements that reside there. So it makes total sense, as we've seen before with Paraiba agate, probably the most recent example. It's absolutely something that can occur where one gemstone has been found. We know that that gemstone is incredible in lots of different ways, and it contains certain elements in its composition to make it so good, so beautiful and so special. And then Paraiba tourmaline occurred, and then Paraiba agate along that same wonderful location, with the same veins, with the same elements in the Earth's crust, has ended up forming an agate with the same character as Paraiba. So this is the same kind of thing, but obviously this happened, this was discovered a few years ago, and it's all connected to the Kashmir sapphire. So it's absolutely understandable in the science of it as to how those elements residing in both the sapphire and this kyanite have ended up creating this beautiful crystallization and colour of the perfect sweet spot blue, the blue of a rich navy, but it's not too dark, so navy can quite literally go in lots of different versions of tone of navy to the darkest, almost black colour. This is a really specific niche of hue. It's navy, but it's also royal, and it has a sweet spot where vibrancy can also, of course, come from that colour. If you can find a stone with that colour, it's immediately going to be a special stone. That could be any stone, but Kashmir sapphire and Nilamani kyanite are the absolute number one across the industry. And one of those VTs there, the one that was the most recent, literally said 2025, so it was only a couple of months ago, Nilamani and Kashmir sapphire have now both been heading up Tucson Gem Fair. And every year, steadily, you've seen them, of course, going up in value because of the discovery of Nilamani. And then, obviously, the depletion, it went down to 5% yield, and now it's pretty much nothing at all that's coming out of the earth. It's got to the point where Kashmir sapphire has stopped or slowed down in price, whereas the Nilamani has slowly and steadily risen to the point where, and I can't believe it myself because I've seen the rise of this. I've been so lucky. It's happened within the 10 years I've been here at Gemporia. It's literally happened within that 10 years. So I've seen it from the beginning, rocketing in fame, demand, everyone talking about it, writing about it, the articles, the Tucson excitement, and the value rising to the point where, most recent at 2025, $5,000 per carat. That is amazing, isn't it? $5,000 a carat. Do you own a Nilamani that you might have got from us a couple of years ago? Have you seen the price rise yourself? Isn't it wonderful to be part of it, to physically be there as it's happening? If this is now, and obviously, as you can see, beautiful selection of stones here tonight, this is now in that level, in that league of some of the greatest stones in the world, we are in even more of a fortunate position to be able to actually get these. And it purely comes down, once again, as Gemporia always does, we buy in bulk. We're there at the mine. We were some of the first ever buyers directly going to the mine to purchase this stone, to recognise what made it so special. And so we were ahead of everybody else. And because of going to the mine, like with any other stone, we also cut out, on average, 12 middlemen in the industry. That's how many people there are on the average from a stone coming out of the earth to it then being in a shop window, in your local high street, your local jewellers, wherever it might be. Before it got there with that big price tag on it, it's passed through another 11 hands first. Each one of those 11 had to sell it on and make a profit, sell it on and make a profit. The price goes up and up and up. If you cut out all of those middlemen, you go directly to the mine. Naturally, of course, you're going to save a fortune, but then you're also going to save if you're like us and we go to the mine and we say, right, everything that you've got of this level grade, we'll take all of it. Cash, 10 million, whatever it is, we'll take it all. And that allows us to, again, get a multi-buy discount from the mine. It allows us to also secure as many stones as possible so that we are covered for you guys, for our collectors, for our jewellery collections as well, where we might make 50 rings or we might make 100 of something else. We have got enough to last a couple of years. And what happens, and it's happened with so many stones over all of the history of Gemporia, we purchased it in this year, at this huge scale for this incredible multi-buy price directly from the mine. And during the period of time where we've still got some of that lasting in our stock in Jaipur, bit by bit, year by year, we'll facet a few more of those pieces of rough. Over that period of time, things change. Mines become depleted, stones go up in value, all of that changes, and yet we're still here with the same stones from the original source, from the original discovery, and we're still offering them at the original price, even though the rest of the world, they've run out, or if they can find them, they are now paying $5,000 a carat. This is one of the greatest examples of the power that you have by being part of our community and acquiring them through us at Gemcollector. These are stones that we purchased from the mine years ago. And the scale of them, the sizes of them, the quality of them, I think you'll see from the stock images, they're fantastic. But as I start bringing them on, that's when you really get to feel the warmth and the luxury that they have. As always, you can request away, so whichever pieces that you would like to see for me to bring on, I can show it against the hand if you'd like. Any questions, of course, you have, send them all in to me live here in the studio so that I can assist you accordingly. But there is a lot to celebrate in this hour. I'm really desperate to show you number 13. So we're going to go to it because I've been eyeing this piece up myself. So number 13, 12 millimetres tall, straight off the bat, incredible. And if we think of, okay, what I mentioned earlier, seeing at Bonham's and at Christie's auction houses, for a cashmere sapphire, which this stone has you know, been made famous because of that immediate connection of the chemical composition, the location and the colour, a 2 carat sold for $500,000. A 4 carat was over $1 million. This is 3.78 carats. It's not a cashmere sapphire, it is a cashmere Nilamani. But you get the idea in terms of the values that this colour holds. This is so good. This is your first glimpse as to the finest pieces here with me this evening. Oh my goodness. Wow. What is the first thing that you love about this? Is it the size? Is it the colour? Is it the height? Is it the cut? Is it the beautiful, even saturation of that decadent royalty in blue? There's so many reasons as to why these are now at Tucson 25, $5,000 a carat. Of course, we are here at number 13. There's many stones to choose from, all totally up to you to cherry pick which ones you'd like me to bring on. But this is going to be our first price crash. It's going to give you a bit of an idea as to the situation of what I can do for you tonight. I have 3 in the world of this piece, all matching, all the same cut, all the same measurement. So whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, I'm confident you are going to fall head over heels in love with this. And to set the benchmark, I'm going to show you just how savvy we can be. I'm supposed to take it to £299. And if you've come across Nilamani before, whether it's here with us on Gemcollector, whether it is over on Gemporia set into a Larique 18 carat gold ring or a pendant, you'll absolutely know that a stone of this kind of size in that piece of jewellery would be probably around about £1,000 here with us. And here on Gemcollector 299 is winning. But of course, I never stop where I'm supposed to. And so I'm going to do one more crash and show you exactly what I'm talking about in terms of your opportunity tonight. Are you ready? Don't forget, every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if stones like this, they're so highly valued, we also give you the option of a split pay, so you can spread the cost across 3 months. This piece, to get it home, £43. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. You can't miss opportunities like this. This one's number 13. I have to say good luck. We've got a lot of treasure to enjoy. Collecting Greater London, well done. Paul in Greater London, well done to you. My lovely lady Karen says, I've just heard you mention Danny. Is he better now? You're only on the phone in the kitchen at the moment because I'm pickling onions. This might sound like a really stupid question. How do you pickle an onion? Do you just put them in a jar of vinegar? I honestly don't know these things. You guys teach me something new every day. I fancy some pickled onion and cheddar cheese now. Jane Buckinghamshire, hello my darling, how are you? She says, have you made a request to move the light switch? It's very useful to be able to dim for opals, etc. Exactly, Jay, exactly, that's my point. So no, because it's a Saturday, our lovely engineers and all of our building team aren't actually in on the weekend. So it's something that I've, as of yesterday when we first started in our new studio, and then obviously today and tomorrow that I'm here, I'm just, whenever I think of something or whenever you guys mention something, I've just been making a few little bullet points of I call them creases that we need ironing out, and then I'll put all of them together in an email and then send it all in one go so that they can see it on Monday to help us. But thank you, Jay, for that one. I totally agree with you. Now, if we are at number 13, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 3 coming in next. Number 3 is, well, I'm sure you've all spotted it. It's one of the most viewed pieces of the hour. It is a beast in so many ways. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, of course, goes without saying. As the Bennett Vaults, 7.75 carats. It doesn't matter what gemstone we're looking at here. Anything of that scale is exciting when it has this colour. But this is Nilamani. This is the cashmere Nepal material. This is a one-of-a-kind world exclusive. And this is already sold out. Paul in Greater London has got it. So Paul, the biggest bravo to you. She's 14 millimetres tall. Oh my days. Well, considering that at 2025 Tucson they were saying £5,000 a carat, you can see how out of date our start prices are. You can see how out of date our start prices are, right? And that's exactly what I was talking about. We purchase one huge parcel so that we have enough stones to last us for many, many years, and so that obviously the more we purchase from the mine, the better value for money that we get for our own costs. And then it translates because during that period of them being booked into our vault is when the start price comes in. But years will pass and the stone goes up in value, which we know has happened. So this is out of date. Either way, I'm going lower. Paul, can you hold on to something for me, my darling? Because I'm going to do one crash now. I'm going to do one very, very, very exciting crash. So hold on tight, my lovely, because she's coming down in one fell swoop to just 229 for you. That's 76 on split here at number 3. What an incredible opportunity all of these stones are. Now we've got loads of requests coming in thick and fast. So number 3, number 9, number 17, number 19, number 20. Number 2 for Connie, number 19 as well. Okay, so if this one is number 3, number 9 is where we're going next. This is a 4.58 carat. Oh my goodness, they're all perfect. Tell you what. No wonder majority of them are limited, like to just 1 or 2 only in existence. So this one's number 9, one of a kind, sold out. Just to confirm, Paul in Greater London's already got it. So Paul, this is your very stone, my darling, and this is, once again, glorious. It's the colour for me. It's one of my favourite colours in the world. I say that like it's only me. I think we're all in agreement that we know this is one of the most favoured colours across all human beings, really. It's been scientifically proven to be so. So huge congratulations for acquiring such an extraordinary gem of our generation. This particular piece, again, I'm only going to do one crash moving forward because we've got lots to get through and we've got loads of sellouts already. So Paul, all yours, 129 on this beauty. 129 here at number 9. Number 17 is where we're going to go to next. The massive pear shape, 3.34 carats. Okay, so that was 9. And then this. Ooh, even from the back, you've got a blanket of colour. Number 17. Sold out. I'm not surprised. Paul is not messing about. Paul, look at what you've got. These are the best Nilamanis I've ever seen. Again, one only in existence across the planet, so it's officially yours, my darling. This is perfect, isn't it? In the pear cut as well. Another thing that isn't often discussed is actually the difficulty of cutting kyanite. So Nilamani being a variation of kyanite, it's not going to be able to escape. As rare as it is, as luxury as it is, as perfect as it's formed, it's still going to be a case of the lapidrist having a massive challenge to facet these stones, because Nilamani or kyanite is a dual hardness gemstone. So the crystal structure physically forms in two different alternating directions. So when it comes to a lapidrist cutting any gemstone, they need to understand the crystal structure so that they can cut it at the right angle, so that they can properly do it to the best of its ability, right? If you have a stone like this, it's double difficult. Double difficult, and yet they have smashed it out of the park, haven't they? This one, number 17, Paul, officially all yours, my gorgeous. And come on. I can take it. Yes, to here. 99.99. Well done. That's on and gone officially. Right, next up we have Sandy, my darling. Great to have you with us. Number 19 and number 20. Also pear shapes as well, I can see. So 19, I'll get ready for you. That was 17. 19. Oh, I can see a luscious brightness coming through with this one. Yeah, definitely. Illuminating the body with that light. Now this one, Sandy, I've actually got 2 in stock. 2 in the world only ever, so it's not like there was previously more of them. It's always been just 2 of a kind. 2.83 carats in total, 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide. And do you know what? This one, this is even lower, 79.99 for this beauty. Whether you want one or both, they are on split pay. They are all certified for free, of course, and coming home with you as genuine, natural Nilamani. Well done, that's number 19. Number 20, same again in terms of I have 2 of them. 2 chances in the world. Hello, mama. I really do love the fact that you've got clarity on these as well, because I know, again, they're often compared to Kashmir Sapphire. They are the Kashmir Nilamani at the end of the day. We have to, of course, make that very exciting connection. But they're still different gemstones, aren't they? They're still different stones of their crystal structure. They're still different gemstones in their formation. They're still different gemstones to cut. And they certainly have their own expectations of colour and clarity. And when it comes to kyanite, always expected to be visibly included, if not nearly on the verge of opaque. Like, seriously. So this, the fact you're even getting a little bit of sparkle out of it is immediately a telltale sign of outstanding clarity. This one at number 20, like I said, 2 chances are available. And both once again going down, 79.99 on your screen. Thank you to Sandy. Lady Karen says, that's what I've just eaten. Oh, damn it. That's what I've just eaten. Mature cheddar and pickled onion. A pickled onion muffin. You guys do this to me. She says you're back on the TV now, though. I'm tired. I'm tired of a runny nose with the onions. It is torture, isn't it? To be fair, I've noticed that red onions aren't as bad as... some people call them white, some people call them green. The other ones. Have you noticed that? So I always stick to the red onions. And do you know another thing I've learned? Because it goes through your nose and your sinus, right? And this is really random, I know, for Gemcollector. But I've sussed it. So when I cut my onions, I stand by, if you can got a window somewhere near, or open a door so there's ventilation. That's your first key. Then do it by the sink and have the tap running. And for some reason the water helps. So have the tap running whilst you're chopping the onions, and it starts to catch everything that is escaping. So have a window, have a tap, and then only breathe out of your mouth the whole time you're chopping the onions. Which seems really, really weird, but literally the whole time. And I promise you, game changer. You won't be crying anymore. You won't be crying anymore. Right, number 2 and number 19 says our lovely, Connie. She's gone straight up for our star by pieces. So should I go... Hang on. I've just done number 19, haven't I? Fantastic. So number 2 you've then requested. So what I'm going to do is number 1 and number 2 are both my star buy pieces. So I'm going to go to number 1 first and then number 2 straight away after, which is a beautiful solitaire size. Number 1 then, this, and I know this seems completely wild, but again, it's only down to the fact that we've secured these in one massive extent many years ago. It's the only reason it's possible. I've got 4.2 carats, bear in mind how big this is. I've got 3 of them. 3, I mean, each one is a total wow factor, a kind of stone that you would only ever expect one in the world to exist. We have done it to such a scale, thank goodness, so that we got those prices and so that we've got the stones where everyone else has run out of them, to such an extent that we have 3 matching pieces. This, she's definitely sparkles. This is your star buy. If you're after a Larique size, if you're after like that big, whopping 18 karat gold kind of set piece, this is it. At number 1, I'm making it my proper deal of the hour. So loading in, 4.2 is minimum, 4.5 is the average. So they go up to 4.8 carats. Oval shape, fancy cut. All of them have to be bespoke cut. As I mentioned, they are dual hardness crystal structures. So it's a very, very, very difficult thing to cut a kyanite, and it's purely down to a highly skilled lapidrist that's trained specifically in this type of crystal structure. And as you can see, they've done it. They've absolutely done it to perfection. You can tell that by the way that the stone looks this good. The stone within its nature has that beautiful clarity. It has that beautiful colour. But if it's not cut properly, you're not going to actually see it. You just end up with a kind of slightly lighter version of a blue. It looks like a window. So the cut is so crucial for a gemstone so that the light goes in and the light and the colour together end up being reflected in one direction. Hence why, whenever you look at a stone from the back, it is literally not the same stone, right? That's the stone, and then this is how the lapidary is another big part of the value. Every single gemstone and how it's cut is key to showing off its best beauty. And so you can have the best gemstone in the world, but if it's not been cut properly, ruins the value. So these are so well done, aren't they? And this one, again, is my star buy. It's got the medium grade blue. Some of them are in the medium. Some of them are in the medium dark. Some of them are even in the dark sense of tone of scale. This is the medium. So it's in terms of those beautiful blue velvety hues, it's one of the brightest that I actually have for you in this selection. Like I said, massive 11 by 9 millimeter, and that's consistent across all 3 of these stones. They're all the same grade. They're all the same value. They're all the same lovely measurements. And then, well, you're probably thinking, well, come on then, what's the star buy deal? Well, watch out. Watch this space. Do you know, this has actually been on before on Gemporia. I think it was like a one-off special. $4.99. Here with us on Gemcollector, obviously it would go lower. $2.99. No, not for you. This. Okay, this is going to go really quickly as soon as I press this button. Are you ready? Because this has never happened before. Are you ready to get yourself a Larique medium-toned, bright blue Nilamani gemstone, a stone that is literally down to the last material available on the market, rocketed in value consistently for the last couple of years? I'm going to offer it to you. This one, yeah, £99 and 99 pence. Boom! That is what I'm talking about. That's a 3-way split pay, obviously, of £33 and 33 pence, or $39 if you are stateside, all included with that certification and 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. So you got the whole package. This is number 1, so limited as ever down to those 3, but I'm very confident you can absolutely be successful if you're quick enough, so good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your messages. I have Collector Grey London joining us, I have Collector my lovely Valerie joining us. We have Katie says, I best not tell my littlest niece about this conversation. She claims onions are her mortal enemy. To be fair, I think a lot of people would agree with her. She says, my eldest niece, however, used to munch into a raw onion like it was an apple. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you'd go on a talent show with, because that's hardcore. That's hardcore. She's hardcore. She needs to go in the military or something. Karen Ann says, my friend's daughter would wear swimming goggles whilst peeling and chopping onions. It looked comical, but it worked. No tears. Well, this is it. This is it. It's all about... So, don't even ask me how I know this. The onion has a very special layer in each individual layer of the onion, which won't affect you at all if you keep it intact. So if you peel it layer by layer, it won't make you cry. As soon as, however, you cut through it, there is a certain chemical reaction that happens that then lets off a gas when you actually specifically cut through and break those layers in their individual layer, if that makes sense. And it's only then that this chemical reaction happens, a gas is then created and escapes out, and it's the gas that makes you cry. So yeah. Science. We'll do a cooking show next week, how about that? And you can all watch me cry. Right, number 1, sold out. Not surprised at all. Massive well done. Sandy got 2 and Valerie got 1. Go, girls, you go. That was number 1. We're going to go straight over to number 2, which is my other lovely star buy. So 1.38 carats in this gorgeous pear shape. So Connie requested this, but I can see there's quite a few of you looking at it on the website. Very good news. In terms of this one, it's another star buy, and I have 6. That's like the biggest quantity you're going to see. 6. And it's a beautiful solitaire size. This is like the absolute perfect solitaire size you'd expect to see in some sort of boutique luxury jewellery, isn't it? 8 by 6 mil. Average rate's 1.55, so again, a bit of free carat weight. But let's see the colour. Let's see. The beauty of this stone. This is number 2. And oh, yes. Yes. That's what we want, guys. Look at her go. Again, it's that medium tone. So you've got extra brightness. Serious sparkle for a stone that's normally nearly opaque. My mind is doing a million miles an hour. Like, what can we do with this? How can we enjoy this? What design would you put this into? Would you have it loose? Would you have it on display? Would you have it in jewellery? Oh my goodness, the possibilities are endless. And remember, I've got 6 of them, so if you need quantity, you can do it. All natural. That's the case with every single one of these legacy cashmere Nilamanis. And final thing for me to do. This is interesting. Very interesting. There is a 2-way split pay in place because I'm supposed to take it to £150. I am not, as always, going to do what I'm supposed to. And so, ta-da! £29.99 for you. Yeah, I just did that. £29.99 for you. Still with the split pay as well if you want to use that. So that's £14.99 to actually get one home. Here at number 2, Connie, of course, you cherry-picked it first, my darling, but there's a lot of collectors in tonight. We've got a lot of sellouts, a lot of desire and decadence with this fantastic selection. So good luck indeed if you can be successful. Now let me have a look. Bear with me. Where was I? Number 10, that was it. Valerie, number 10. Greater London, number 4 and 16. Hello, Sophie. How are you? She says, good evening. How are you this fine bank holiday weekend? I'm doing fabulously, thank you, my gorgeous. It's lovely to see you. It's a marvellous weekend to be tuning in, to be fair. It's a really, really good weekend, as you can see by this hour as a perfect example. But great to have you with us. Thank you. As always, let me know if there's anything I can assist you with. Now, currently at number 2, we are going to go, as promised, to number 10 for our Valerie. She's gone for a big one as well. Yes, 5.9 carats. So it goes without saying with a stone like this, definitely going to be just the one in the world. Oh, yes. such a beautiful elongation. It actually really works with the way that the stone naturally forms, the crystallisation and the physical formation. When the rough is found of gem quality, they're usually quite slender, elongated crystals, a bit like a tourmaline would be. So it's beautiful to be able to massively kind of appreciate that and maximise that in these elongated cuts as well. This one, just the one chance here at number 10, £2,314. Sorry, my camera skills are not very good today. There we go. And the crash is coming on in at 149 for you on this one, my darling. That's number 10. Yeah, that's very good. 149 at number 10. At number 4, 6.8, another big Bennett Vault exclusive. I don't know why it doesn't say the Bennett Vault in the title of this one, but it is a Bennett Vault piece, I can confirm. As well as number 5, number 3, 4 and 5 were all Bennett Vaults. Okay, let me pop number 10 away. Number 4, 6.8 carats. Loading those graphics for you. I can see this one's sold out and it's officially got Collector in Greater London. Your name is all over it. Yeah, this is yours. This is all yours. Are you buzzing? I know I would be. 6.8 carats, that's 13 by 10 millimetres of a single one-of-a-kind, absolute miracle, pure velvet cashmere blue. And as always, let's do a little shimmy for you and take you right the way down. This is your deal, $199 for you today, or 66 of course on split here at number 4. But the looks of it, number 5, which is the other Bennett Vault, that one's also sold out as well, so it makes total sense. I'm going to jump straight next door and bring this in, and that's this beauty. Let's see if I can get a name on this one. This is Paul in Greater London as well. So Paul in Greater London has literally checked out every single Bennett Vault piece. Every single Bennett Vault piece. A massive well done to our lovely Paul. And of course, you're probably already expecting it at this point. I am going to take it lower. This one is 189 for you. Here at number 5, on, gone and sold out. Well done. Now we have number 16 also coming in, which is that luscious cushion. I've got a thing about certain stones in certain cuts. Have you? Because many moons ago, I'd have probably thought, oh, do you know what? My favourite cut is this. And I'd have said just one cut. But actually, over the years, I've realised that it's different depending on the stone. Does anyone else have that? It's different depending on the stone. So I really love tanzanite in a trilliant cut, for example. I really, really love, oh my goodness, we're getting into it now. Cruzeiro rubellite has to be in a checkerboard facet for me, personally. Nilamani, I've got something about the cushion. Something about it. So, well, understandably, a lot of the cushions have sold out as well, so I feel like we're on the same page with this. This is real pretty. This is number 16, sold out immediately. 3 carats of the Bennett Vault, and London, you got it. Congratulations. This is your very stone. Once again, I'll show you against the hand the scale of the luxury that you've got. This is how it's going to look against your hand. If you are planning on wearing it, I think you'll be... so over the moon. And tonight, you know what I've got to do. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Can I? Yeah, done it. Done it. Sorry, my camera's out of focus because my eyes were on the price thing. $99.99. That's yours. Well done to you. Paul, number 5. Oh, yeah, I've just done that one. Marvellous. Number 15 was then coming in. That was for Connie. So coming up right away. This one was number 16. Number 15. Again, a cushion. See what I mean? Oh, this is a completely different cushion again, though. 3.5 carats, 9 by 9 mil. So it's actually, we refer to these as a square cushion or a rectangular cushion. So the square cushion, understandably, is going to be that nice symmetricality. And what a powerhouse to allow light into the stone. This particular one's actually got 2 chances in stock. So if you're after that matching pair, this is a really limited opportunity to actually be able to do it at this size. 3.5 carats, and you're getting to the point now where you're like, come on then, Foxy. This is what I'm expecting from you. Do it, do it, do it. And so I don't want to disappoint. It is also under £100. That's number 15, as requested by Connie. Number 16 has officially been done and sold out. Number 17 has been done and sold out. Number 18, loading in for you. Question again. 2.48, lots of free carat weight on this one. 2.48 carats minimum, 3.27 on the average. So that's an 80-point increase to get to the average, which means they go up to 4. Oh my god, they go up to 4.1. You're checking out a 2.5, and you might get home a 4.1 carat Nilamani. I've got 3 of them. 3 chances. Just putting it out there. This squared cushion. This is the 8mm material. Oh, and she's right. That's the medium tone I was talking about. You can get light all the way through to dark, of course, but anything that's medium to medium and dark, that's the Nilamani sweet spot, isn't it? It's, of course, because it's being compared to the cashmere sapphire, so it's the same thing. This one, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, this is also going to be one of my greatest hits of reduction, because this, if you're using split pay as well, which is also on there, 26 quid to get this piece home, 79.99 all in. Thank you, lovely. That was number 18. Hey, Debbie, how are you? How are you doing, my gorgeous? She says, hi, and Gem Buddies. Just tuned in. Have you had a revamp to your space? We have, Debbie. So yesterday, I came in yesterday, and it was like this. And I was like, what has happened? This is amazing. There are a few creases. I don't want to be a negative Nelly. I'm a very positive person. But you guys have actually been really helping me in terms of what you think could be improved. So, for example, the light switch, I used to lunge and kick a button. I can't get to it now because it's behind the set. I have to walk around some like a wooden structure. So we need the light switch moved. We need the graphics put on my screen, but that's not for you to worry about. Lots of people have said about the amethyst geode. Do we need to get that back? It's only around the corner. It takes about 7 men and an elephant to move it, but might have to ask. Might have to ask. Really, really want it. If not, do you reckon they'd let me take it home? Do you reckon? But lovely to see you, my beautiful Debbie. I hope you're okay. Number 18, Ian in Surrey. It's on the screen, Ian. It's on the screen. So great minds and all that jazz. We've got lots of collectors who requested this one, and it is officially this one that you're looking at right now, down to $79.99, and split pay, of course, is applicable if you'd love to use that. Debbie says, yeah, we need the geode back. So see what I mean? I feel like we've got everyone voting and all in agreement here. So I definitely need to say something, don't I? Now, let me just quickly skim my eyes over the hour. I've got lots of sellouts, so I want to make sure that I've loaded in, shown and dropped all the ones that have sold out. Yes. Yes. Marvellous. Okay then, number 23 is where we're going to go to next. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Number 23. Now, this is a very rare cut for this gemstone. Remembering that, you know, what we expect from it, visibly included, very, very heavily visibly included, all of the different qualities and the natural factors and characteristics that you get with Nilamani, it's not a stone that would necessarily lend itself to being able to carry off this cut. This is a cut that is known for emeralds, which are very heavily included, but any other gemstone, they normally have to be, like, perfectly crystallised. They need to have really, really good clarity for anyone to even attempt giving them this cut, right? And yet Nilamani never would expect it. I personally have hardly ever seen this stone in this cut myself, and I've seen a lot of beautiful kyanites, but this This is a celebration in its own. So just the cut I'm talking about here. Then obviously you've got all the other exciting parts of the stone. So this is a really, really rare cut to find partnered with this gem. And you can see it deserves it, doesn't it? It completely deserves it. This stone is one of the cleanest Nilamanis ever to exist out of the earth. So good that they had to give it this cut to show this off. This is number 23, £29.99. I know it's savvy, I've already reduced it, but I'm going to go lower. So if you'd like to own this piece in particular, there's 6 of these as well. So 6 chances. If you're thinking, okay, right, how could you get creative with that? By all means, when you've got quantity like that, it's definitely going to be your best chance. And it's even better now, £14.99 is the actual deal I can take it down to. So £14.99 for a 53-point minimum. They go up to about 75. Octagon step 6x4, and of course completely and utterly natural for you here at number 23. Thank you. And the Alex Bell has gone. No, says Debbie. That wasn't the Alex Bell. Debs, that wasn't the Alex Bell. And don't worry, I have actually got it. I've got my mini bell, which is this one. I've got that, that's just on the shelf over here. And then the big bell that was drilled into the wall, that was actually a new bell that was bought by Verity and Peter Q when we moved downstairs to this studio last year before, whenever that was. The Alex bell that you're referring to with the cowboy hat and the drill that day, he actually took that bell with him on his last day. Obviously, very emotional day. I went in, I unscrewed it from the wall and I wrapped it up and I put it in his bag and he's got it at home. So don't worry, we've still got bells, but the Alex bell has been with our lovely Alex for a while now. Now, number 23, it's on the screen. I'm leaving that as our final piece of this hour. Congratulations on all of your decadent Nilamanis. I've got another 2 hours coming your way and still so much more. I have a massive, I've got to tell you about this, massive deal of the day coming up at 10 o'clock. Guys, a matching pair of white zircons you do not want to miss out on, as well as a few other cheeky treats, all coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host, and as always I'm very honoured to have your gorgeous company. With stones like this, I mean, who wouldn't be very excited to be here? So this is your selection of paparazzi. This is your selection of rainbow. I mean, that pearl. The colours coming from those pearls is absolutely outstanding. You can see I've got 3 of them for you to show you because they're organic in their shape, being Baroque. So I thought I'll get a couple of them out to show you their shapes. But in terms of the colours that they're delivering, I honestly believe if you were to really get creative and you wanted to put one of these next to another gemstone, the paparazzi sapphires and those, it's like they're almost related in terms of their colours. These have got pinks, they've got peaches, they've got golds, they've got purples. They are incredibly lustrous and they're massive as well. So that's really exciting coming up as your star buy. I'm going to aim for around about 1/2 the hour. If I see, let me load them in. If I see more than half of the stock sell out before 1/2, I will bring them on earlier. Obviously, everyone, as you know, you can check out to your heart's content and you can request a way with me to your heart's content. This channel is all about you and what you would need and what you would like to see. Any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with, basically. Send in your messages live to the studio. It's not like the other channels where you send in a message and then it might get read, it might not, it might be seen, it might not. It's very different. Each channel is very, very different in how it's run. And there's all the other channels have lots of different people behind the scenes, camera crew, directors and producers. Here at Gemcollector, it's just one person, it's me. It's either, or Jim, if it's Jim's day. So that means that basically I'm here as your producer, I'm here as your director, so the buttons I'm pressing here is the directing, the buttons I'm pressing here is your producing, I'm presenting to you as well as your being your gemstone professional. And that benefits all of us really in terms of being able to have a proper conversation. So anything that you do say, I am going to read it. I am absolutely going to read it. If you don't want me to read it out loud, please start the message with either an asterism or start it with private or something like that, and I won't read it out loud. But the benefit is you can message me in with that question, with that query, with that request of the stones you want to see. I will see that message and I will do exactly that for you. So you might as well make the most of me, really, because there's no other channel that does this. Now, of course, in terms of what we've got in this particular hour, it really is just legacy, legendary material through and through. Sapphires are, and always have been, one of the most precious gemstones on planet Earth. They are a stone, and I know I say this often, but it is so important because the precious status is really, really a very key thing when it comes to the value of gemstones. And some of us might not be bothered about the value. I've had many instances over the years where I've collected something, I didn't care how much it was worth, I just really liked the look of it. I just really, really liked the look of it. I needed it, do you know what I mean? But then there is always, of course, going to be the factor of, okay, what is the value? And if you are interested in that, if you're interested in some way, shape or form investing in stones, in some way, shape or form getting, the best of your ability, then of course it is a really important conversation to be had of what are the best stones to go for. And people ask me that all the time. Now, I am not a financial advisor. We know the statistics tell us that the top 3 most invested in things in the world are property, the stock market, and then gemstones and jewellery. So natural treasure from the earth. People invest in gold, people invest in gemstones, right? So we know that the statistics and the facts actually already say that anyway. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't stand here and say, I advise you get this piece for this reason, for this price, and et cetera, and this is what it's worth. I'm not going to stand there and say that because that's not fair. And we all have our own reason for being here, whether it's the passion of the earth, the passion of the stones, collecting, etc. The point, though, is that when it comes to, again, what we do know, people all over the world, if they are choosing to invest in genuine gemstones, which are the ones that they are most commonly choosing? The top 5 most precious. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. That's just fact. Before tanzanite, of course, came along, it was the top 4. And it's always been like that because these are stones that are set in royalty. These are stones that have these many years of history in which they have been adored. They have literally been used as currency, for example. These are stones that have been here for such a long time to the point where they don't go down in value. They literally are a brilliant choice for whichever reason you're collecting them for. So every one of these pieces I've personally cherry-picked for you today. As you can imagine, we're the world's largest gem store. We have a lot of sapphires in our vault. Of course we do, we have to, which is amazing. But I couldn't possibly put all of them in, and to be honest, I wouldn't want to, because it'd just be a bit overwhelming. So what I've done is I've purposely, using a combination of my own personal preference and a combination of also my education and my GIA qualification, in combining that and only choosing a few select pieces, which are the pieces that are the rarest or the pieces that are the finest possible grade of their variety in our vault. So that's how I've narrowed it down to the 34 that I've got for you here today. So there is something for everybody. If you're maybe adhering to a certain budget and you're thinking, I can't own a sapphire. I used to do this all the time, by the way. I can't own a sapphire. I'll never be able to own a real sapphire or a real ruby. They're the kind of things that, the Queen might have. Actually, you can. I've made sure amongst my selection, there's both the rarity, the quality, the beauty, and something for everybody's budget as well. So I'm hoping that you like my choices. As always, I'd love for you to then help me narrow it down in cherry picking specifically the ones you'd like me to bring on for you. And again, the star buy will be coming on as soon as possible. Number 1, Jane, she says, how did you have? Oh, they were different. Do they have different tails? What are their names, she says, and what is their favourite seaweed? This woman, I love her. I absolutely love her. My lovely Ian says, number 5, please, Foxy. Can I see it out of the box and on the hand? Of course you can. Of course, it'll be my pleasure. So number 5, I've had to, because all of these have got lab reports with them as well, by the way, which, I'll talk about that in a second. Let me get the stone first. So loading it in. Number 5, FUDS14. I've had to lay them all down. I've got it behind me because they're like this. As you can see, I only have a little slot for each stone, but these are so rare. Papanaccia sapphire, just so we're clear, is the rarest sapphire in the world. Very special. And they can't fit in my normal tray today because these are so rare, these are so highly valued, that we're not just going to give you, oh, look at that. Oh, that is a good stone. we're not just going to give you the stone. We always give you a free certificate of authenticity, as you know. That comes with every stone. But this. Now this, in terms of, again, the valuations I was referring to for the stones, these also have their own value. I don't know if you've ever tried to go to a lab, to any kind of assay office and get an official gemologist lab report, like a really in detail lab report for a gemstone. This, they cost you, for a 1 carat stone, they'll cost you about, Tucson, they're $150. Outside of Tucson, about 200. So about 200 quid. That's not the stone, that's the lab report. Right? The bigger the stone, the more in depth you want the detail and all that jazz. Obviously, they just get more and more expensive. But this, I'm going to give you this for free. And all of these stones behind me, they all have one of these lab reports. So this is included. I'm not going to charge you 200 quid. But you're going to benefit from that massively. It has the full, I mean, look, I'll just give you a quick rundown of that identification report. Not only is this a really important and quite powerful thing for you to have in your possession, owning the stone is the most exciting thing, but actually, let's say you were collecting this for yourself, but one day there might be the idea that you want to pass it on, you want it to be your legacy, maybe you want to sell it. This will hugely help you. Because if you walk into, let's say you're walking into a high street jeweler you're trying to sell your gemstone to, if you walk in with just the stone, they're going to be a little bit like, I need to now test it, I need to make sure that you're selling me, something that's real, etc., etc., etc. You can show them your certificate and that will really, really help. The more detail you have, the more confidence that they are going to have and the more they're probably going to offer you for it, if that makes sense. So this is a big, big valuing factor. And so much detail in there. And do you know what indications known as papadacha, often referred to as papadacha, colour certified orange, pink, with hint of purple. It's all in there. This is just one of them as well. Let me speed up. This is too exciting. Okay, 1.14 carats. Now, my lovely Ian, you've requested this. I can confirm this is available at the moment. It's number 5. Obviously, it is a one-of-a-kind. Any of these papadachas with these lab reports, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. You're never going to find 2-of-a-kind like this. Papadacha, yes, rarest sapphire in the world. Why? Because it is within its natural formation. It's technically half ruby, half yellow sapphire. So both of those are rare. Imagine trying Mother Nature to get, both of them to form together. And then in terms of the average kind of weight, this is amazing. 20 points. 20 points. This is 5 times bigger. Oh, I've gone way too far there. Oh my days. Nearly 6 times bigger, in fact. Oh, we are lucky devils, aren't we? We are lucky, 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 lucky devils. This is 8.23 millimetres in your height, 5.84 millimetres in your width, in every which way you could dream of. An outstanding example of Mother Nature's greatest hits. This one in the world, requested by our lovely Ian, has got sparkle. She's got clarity. She's got luscious colour of the papadacha. Now, papadacha, again, it's a combination of any of the colours you see in the papadacha lotus blossom flower. So if you're ever wondering, okay, what do I expect, or what are we looking for, what's acceptable, look at the flower and then you'll know what's acceptable for the stone. So some of the flowers come out with a baby pink, some of them come out with a baby pink into a peach, some of them come out more of a yellow into a peach. Some of them obviously really do come out with a very hot intensity of your pinks and peaches, well, I say that, into oranges more like. Any version of the flower is going to be celebrated in this colour palette for the stone. But then if you also factor in, right, the gemstone world, it's often a case of the stronger the colour, the rarer it is, and the higher the value it is. So you also can factor that in to really celebrating when you see a piece like this, where clearly it's not pale. Clearly it has got intensity. That's lots of chromium from the ruby section, from the ruby part of its composition, really empowering that intensity and vibrancy. vibrancy, right? But that makes even the clarity more impressive because we know rubies are type 3. We know that the element of chromium to make a ruby red, obviously that's the same element that's made this stone pink, also brings with it inclusions as standard. Anything has chromium in it, it's going to be heavily included. So to find a stone that takes the best bits of chromium, the best bits of rarity, the best bits of colour, and then has been able to form in the most sweet spot of heat and pressure in the earth where it has clarity, that's a real rare thing, isn't it? This fantastic choice from our lovely Ian. I say good luck to you. We're already down into £2,000, which is absurd considering what it is. And I'm just simply going to go lower. So hold on tight. Hold on tight. This piece comes with a 3-way split plate, comes with obviously your 30-day money-back guarantee. And as I mentioned, you're going to get all of this included as well, which is very exciting. And basically, a one-of-a-kind, phenomenal, world-class Paparacha sapphire. One of the most durable stones on planet Earth, desired and collected by all of us. And you know what, Ian? That's not your price. Oh, I had like a weird sensation in my stomach then when I pressed that button. Please don't tell Toby Cover loved them this. Please, please. I'm not going to say that out loud. We're just going to move on. Alison, how are you, gorgeous? She says, I've just joined tonight. Absolutely loving your show. It's a dress, believe it or not. I can't show you, can I? No. There's nothing I can I'm a determined woman. Where's that? I saw a step earlier. Where is it? Ha! Ha! This is the silliest thing ever, I know, but I've got to do it. Oh, that is high. Say, it's cold, isn't it? I was very hot when I left the house. I was having a hot flush. So I thought, I've got to wear something light and airy. And I think I succeeded. Thank you very much. Right, now we are at number 5. I know that there's lots of interest in these pieces, but please don't forget it's all about the stone. You message me in and let me know the number that you'd like to see. If you don't request it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that because you are my priority. So, Ian, thank you so much, my darling, for kicking us off with these lovely treasures. We are going to go next to, bear with, number 17, Louise. How you doing, my lovely? This is coming up next, number 17. Oh, this is a Cavil & Co. sapphire, so you know this is going to be good. A Cavil & Co. cherry pick sapphire. Toby Cavil actually sourced these because, you know, he is the corundum expert within Gemporia. And then, not only did he source them, he then took them from the Madagascar fantastic mine. He then took them to Thailand, where their best corundum sapphire cutters in the world are. Literally, they're famous for being... It's like Edar is known for all-round kind of lapidary inventions and carvings. Thailand is more famous specifically for cutting sapphires. And, well, you'll see just how good they are in the beautiful and very unique colour this has got. This is another Paparacha concoction of colour, isn't it? Totally natural as well. And because you've got some sort of pink or peach or purple in your sapphire here, whenever you come across a sapphire that has any of those kind of hues, so nothing to do with blues, nothing to do with greens, I'm purely talking about pinks, peaches and reds. Those colours, obviously they get their colour from the chromium element, and chromium will, if you've got fine grade like these gemstones, it will fluoresce in a UV light. So that goes for your Papanachas and that goes for this one as well. This one, I'm going to do one crash moving forward, my lovelies. We are going to enjoy all of your choices. This one is... right the way down, 179. And Louise, can I just say, that is a brand new low as well. They're at number 17 on your screen. From number 17, you've also chosen number 19. Yes, the Salon Blue. The Salon Blue sapphire is the sapphire that's in the engagement ring of the Princess of Wales, the most globally famous piece of jewellery in the world. And you've got the chance to own a nice little parcel of them. Also down to a very, very savvy deal. This is in the sale. So Grand Finale Crash takes these to £49.99 for a 1 carat parcel of perfect blue. That's number 19 again for our Lady Louise. Then we have number 23 for you, which is your Nigerian. Let me pop that there. 78. Oh, now Louise, I've got 3 of this one. These are real kind of classic sapphires, aren't they? If you talk to anyone about sapphires, most people have the immediate assumption of a blue gemstone, which is completely and utterly, you know, as accurate as it can be, really, because most sapphires are blue. If you have a stone that's not blue, they're actually in the minority. So most of the time, you can work out around about 80% of a version of blue, anyway, from light to dark and all the different tones. The rest of them, and it really is quite limited, the whole rainbow has to fit in that remaining 20%. So this is the icon. This is the one that everybody loves, right? This one, number 23. I've got 3 of them in the world, and I am going to go lower on this one as well, my darling, down to £19.99. Thank you, Louise. I'll leave you with those. Debbie says, after all these years of collecting, Em, I still only go for what I love and what looks pretty to me. No matter what the value might be, if it's worth a lot, then simply bonus. Debbie, I am exactly the same. I am literally exactly the same. But obviously, you and I, everyone here can appreciate we all have our own different reasons. We're all human. It's lovely that we're all unique. We all have our own preferences. We all have our own reasons for being here. It's just nice to be able to kind of cover all the grounds, isn't it? But I'm exactly the same as you, Debbie. If I like the look of it, that's what grabs me towards it. Sometimes it's also down to, you know, how it was formed. It might be really cool or something like that. Right, Paul, my darling, number 20 is next. So this was number 23. Oh yes, number 20. Have you seen how plump that bottom is? It's actually wider than it is tall. A bit like me sometimes. Number 20, officially sold out already to Paul in Greater London, so big bravo to you, sir. It is a one of a kind, so officially all yours. Very low already, to be fair, at 286 quid. Let me refocus, there we go. But I'm going to go lower and see what I can do. Oh, do you know what? That is very savvy. For over a full carat. It's over a full carat and it's SI graded. I've just taken it to 40 quid. Get in. Well done, Paul. Number 20 on and gone. 21, right next door for you as well. I think this one's also sold out. And because they're both one-of-a-kind pieces, the beauty of it is that they're both going to have their own lovely character, aren't they? So this has got a little bit more green going on in there. So it's actually almost like a tealy, you could call it a bicolour, blue-green, but then sometimes they blend together and create that gorgeous tealy tone. This is number 21 and final squeeze. Yeah, I can match it. $39.99 as well for you, my darling, at number 21. Well done indeed. Alison says, OMG, even better as a dress. Thank you, Alison. Collecting in London, you requested number 11. We're going to go there now for you. Number 11. Right, what's the code? JMDS43. JMDS43. Sorry. Oh. Am I being an idiot? Am I being an idiot? Let me check my paperwork. It's not, I don't think it's here. $411.5. Let me see if it's in our little side room. Bear with me. Sorry, my lovely. It's not behind me. No, it's not in there. I have to apologise. It's not with me. I don't know why. No, I'm like triple, quadruple checking now. It's not there. It's not hidden under there, is it? No. Damn. Okay. I can only apologise, my lovely. I do not have it with me. So I have UFDS. Is that one? UFDS. 3-1. That's what they've done. I have got it. They've put it in slot number 10. I've sussed it. So UFDS is number 10, 3-1. There, and then this one is number 11. Okay, I've got to the bottom of it. Apologies about that, my lovely. I have got it. You just have to wait for me to faff about to get to the bottom of it, but I've got it. Right, let's have a look. If I can open the pot, goodness me. This has got like security guards and everything. Oh, there we go, I got it. So, that was number 21. Number 11. Totally worth the wait, to be fair. Oh, wow, this is a Tanzanian as well. You'll notice there's two different deposits going on here, which is really exciting. This is officially your piece, my gorgeous. Thank you for your patience with me. Coming in as another giant paparazzi sapphire. Any sapphire on this planet is celebrated when it hits over a carat because they're precious. One full carat is a big statement. It's a big status. And getting one when considering it's the rarest sapphire in the world by being paparazzi is even more exciting, isn't it? So Collector in Greater London, huge well done to you on this very piece. And of course, I will wave my little magic wand and I will whip it down to your price as well. So it's now $199. All of these are literally the lowest price ever, by the way. So they are proper final reductions. This one out the door. Right, number 9. Let's hope I can find this one a little bit quicker. I've got it literally in seconds. So that's 11, which means this is 9. And it's Lorianne in Texas. Over a carat again. Oh, you've gone for the pear shape. And a really hot colour. So I mentioned earlier they're part ruby and part yellow sapphire. So much of that ruby content is in there. You can tell by how intense it is. And that's what makes the clarity even more impressive, isn't it? Because you'd never expect this level of clarity, considering the chromium content, but you've got it, and she's only going to get brighter, Lorianne, when you get her out into that lovely sun. Also officially sold out and down, 199. Gone out the door, congratulations. Captain Sparky says, flashed a bit of leg. Is that... Captain Sparky? I don't know why I'm surprised. He's in Africa. He's literally in South Africa with elephants and everything. So no. Jane says, lab report, Miranda is a good sapphire. She has worked hard and can roll off the counter unaided. Good at maths and facets. A star, shiny, 2. Can I see 10, please? Have you had a couple of sherries, or are you always this fun? Like what? Honestly. Honestly. Number 10, of course, I will bring on for you, not a problem. Number 10, again, being hopeful, should be behind me. I think I found it a second ago, actually, to be fair. I'm sure I did. DS31. UFDS. I got it. Excuse me, Rosalind. Just pop that one away. And then bring out number 10. So again, lab report is there. Ooh, this is nice. This has got probably the most orange that I've seen within it. Yes. Still incredibly warm and intense, but if you're really kind of honing in on that coral concoction, then this is one of the most coral that I've seen personally. This one again, number 10, is actually available at the moment, probably not for long, but it is available. One of a kind piece, all lab report included, over 7mm in your height. So that is a huge stone, huge in weight, but also in your actual scale of physical measurement. This, I mean, that's going to definitely turn heads, isn't it? Good luck to you, I will say, because as with all the others, I'm taking them down to the lowest price ever. Apologies about the pearl. I'm going to go to the pearl next. Thank you for your patience. There's 199, I've done it again. 199 or 66 on a 3-way split pay here at number 10, thank you. Grace Linda says, thanks Emily. Honestly, you're so welcome, but genuinely thank you for your patience with me. Sometimes I can imagine you guys sitting there watching going, so genuinely thank you. Right, it's time for our pearl. We've all been waiting for. Massive star buy. Like, massive. That was 10, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't tell you how much I love pearls. I don't know how I would, I know this sounds really dramatic, I don't know how I would get through just normal everyday life if I didn't have pearls. And I know that sounds really dramatic, but genuinely, I wear pearls all the time. I mean, again, if you know me well enough, you've been watching Gemcollector well enough, I will literally 90% of the time be wearing pearl earrings. I'm not today purely because I went for a bit of green, but I could be at home, I could be wearing a tracksuit, I could be wearing jeans and a t-shirt popping out to Aldi, I could be at a ball in a full ball gown, and whichever version of Emily I am that day, I've got probably pearl earrings on, maybe a Baroque pearl ring or something, because they go with everything. And that's just in a fashion sense, in terms of me wanting to be coordinated or wanting to have my outfit all ready to go with my jewellery. Pearls are always, they just work. They just work with anything. And then when you actually look at the grander scale of things, in terms of the industry, in terms of the rarity, in terms of these specifically being some of the biggest Baroque pearls that you can ever get your hands on, this is so exciting. This is so cool. I mean, you can see there. Look how big they are. You don't even need me to put them on a 100 times zoom for you to see how big they are. Each one of them comes in these lovely little suspension stands as well. So as soon as you get it home, you can literally pop this straight on the shelf and enjoy it. But I want you to, I've purposely got 3 because I wanted you to see how each one of them is going to be completely unique. They are, at the end of the day, organic material. So it's not like with the sapphires or any other gemstone, we'll cut it and we'll polish it and we will make it this shape, we will make it this particular size. Pearls, untouched. It's literally extracted from the oyster, the huge oyster. These are the biggest species of oyster in the world to produce pearls this big. So they're extracted by the pearl farmers very, very ethically, very safely from the actual oyster itself. The oyster is, of course, returned into the water. But the pearl, being able to grow to this extent, is extraordinary. We know that 4 mil is the average, 7 mil is the largest of standard size. Over 7 mil goes into its own luxury category for pearls and its own massive increase in prices as well. And that's just a standard across the board. But you could celebrate these stones for their size alone and you're onto a winner. But they've got so much more than that. They're Baroque. So their shape is, not only are they organic, their shape is organic. We're not conforming to it being cut this way. We're not conforming to, the most famous pearls most people assume are always round. This is properly appreciating that they have been grown by a living being, and every one of them is different. And then when it comes to colour, you'll see the rainbows. You will see the rainbows that I've got in these pieces, because they're fierce. They are fully rainbow. I'm just getting one of them out here. Show you the scale of size. They all come in at around 20 millimetres. Even if I was to bring you a Charlie Barron £50,000 one-of-a-kind South Sea culture pearl, the biggest sizes you could expect to find, even in the luxury category, is about 14 millimetres. These are 20 millimetres. And I know the camera never shows it as best as the naked eye can see, but even on the camera, we know that there is a whole rainbow of lustre and the orient, as they call it, of the pearl, dancing across every one of these. So these are big, these are bold, these are beautiful. And these are all, obviously, very, very limited. I've just got, this is a brand new auction here this evening. Full quantity is in this auction. But once they're gone, they're gone. Coming home with you in that display case, as I mentioned. Free certification, as always. And a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up. And one of my proudest things is then the price that I can do. Have you heard about the news with pearls? Have you heard about the rocketing demand? Have you heard about, goodness me, they're just sellouts at Tucson and Hong Kong for the last 2 years in a row? Seriously, guys, they've never been more expensive, ever, than they are right now. And so you would assume I'm going to put my prices up. But I'm not. I love this stone so much. It's such a massive part of my life. I would love for you to be able to experience it in the biggest, finest grade as well, like this, with all those colours and all of that beauty. And so if within my powers I can make it possible, then I certainly will. So see what I'm about to do. How much would one of these cost you? Forget outside. Forget in the real world, forget, you know, the sellouts at Tucson and Hong Kong and all the prices that people are paying there. Forget about that. Here at Gemporia, over on my sister channel, where we're all in the same team, we're all, you know, bringing you the same wonderful value for money. How much would one of these be in a pendant? Have I beaten that already? What about now? Whatever happens, there's only a few of them available. They're brand new. This is the first time that I'm literally bringing them on to you. And I am so buzzing to showcase a pearl like this and then make it this affordable. This has never happened before for anything even remotely close. 20 millimeters by 13 millimeters is the average size of these. They're all certified as natural. They're all certified as multicolours, so they've all gone through our lab process, through our gemologists. Every one of them has come out with multiple colours, and that's purely through the lustre, that's purely through the quality of the nacre of the stone that we are seeing those rainbows here today as the light wonderfully just scatters through the layers and layers and layers of the pearl. To get one of these home is exciting, but to get one of them home for £9.99, that is savvy indeed, isn't it? Jane in Warwickshire is on it already. Massive congratulations to so many collectors that have already come on through this evening. And that's across the show, of course. We're currently about to approach 10 p.m, so we've only got 1 hour left tonight, and this is one of my biggest star buy deals of the day. I've got one more deal of the day coming up in the next hour, which is zircon, but across the board, everyone is wanting to get in on pearls. Everyone's wanting to get in on zircons. So I thought this is a pretty epic night, isn't it? And of course, when it comes to filling your boots, remember there's no limit. There's no limit. This is a community channel. You can have as many as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour has come to an end. So you have literally about 8 minutes, if not less, to get one of these into your collection for £9.99 on Spit or £29.99 all in here at number one. Thank you, my lovelies. Jane says, sensibly, these papadachas are very big. I have a couple of rings and you need to carry a microscope to show the stones to people. Oh, bless you. But that is completely expected though, Jane. When it comes to papadacha, it is genuinely expected. It's only because we're obviously very lucky to see the whopping one-of-a-kinds here at Gemcollector that it kind of gets blown up to that scale. Debbie, she says, I'll be wearing white pearls for my sister's funeral on Tuesday. Necklace, earrings, bracelet, and a ring. You're going to look so stylish. You're going to look so sophisticated and beautiful for that wonderful day to celebrate your sister's life, Debbie. You've also put, I'm hoping that's appropriate with black for a funeral. Absolutely. Absolutely. it's one of those things. I've had this conversation with a few people over the years when we all have to, unfortunately, go to funerals. And a lot of times there's been a thing where the family have actually said, we don't want you to wear black. We don't want you to wear black. You know, this individual was a person that loved colour, or this individual was somebody who specifically loved pink, and it might be that everyone wears a bit of pink. It might be just dress as bright as you can. It might be again, traditional would be dress in black, but it's your interpretation of it. And I think realistically, yes, that's the tradition, but I have every single funeral I've been to, and this is God's honest truth, every single funeral I've ever been to where it has been traditional wear black, I've always worn white pearls in my ears, every time, without fail. I might have chopped and changed the pendant and the ring, but the white pearls every single time. It's a very classic, very beautiful, very sophisticated look. It's one that I try and fashion myself, but Debbie, honestly, at the end of the day, she was your sister. If you wanted to turn up in her favourite Disney character, you do that. Do you know what I mean? You absolutely do that. It's all about celebrating your sister's life and saying your farewells, my gorgeous. And I do hope it goes well. So you said it's on Tuesday. So I'm here tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. So obviously, whenever you're next available to tune in, if you want to talk about it, if you just want a distraction, by all means, as always. But I just want to say, before the fact actually happens, I hope everything goes well. I know it's going to be a beautiful send-off. I know it is. Collecting way to London, trying to find a pair of paparachas for some earrings. I'm comparing 6 hours. Is it possible? Oh, goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. Okay, bear with me. Let me just... So we're at number 1 at the moment. That might be a bit of a squeeze. The pearl is coming home with me. She will live in a little pot with a black Baroque bought from the dealer in Sydney in 2008. Ooh, fabulous chain. She knows exactly what she's doing. Can the pearls be delivered to us, says Sarah? I believe they can, Sarah. Best thing to do, though, it'd be quicker than me trying to open up my other computer to find out. Best thing for you to do is just put one in your basket and see if it'll let you check it out. It should work. It should work, by all means. Where was I? Real quick question, does number 9 come with a lab certification? Number 9. That one's in my tray and it's not behind me. So there isn't a lab report that's been given to me in the studio. Some of them have come with one and some of them haven't in the studio. Either way, you'll always get some form of certification. All the ladies will be wearing a red rose brooch. See what I mean? All the ladies are wearing a red rose brooch and the men are wearing a red tie rose, all themed toes. That's what I mean. That's perfect. So you wear whatever you want to wear, gorgeous. And as a family, you've already established exactly something that's really special and personal for you guys as a family and for your beautiful sister. So that's exactly what I mean. You don't need to worry about are me pearls appropriate, I promise you. Everything is just as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Now, let me just, apologies, pop those over there a second. Now, going to London, I'm going to try my best and see what I can do. So I have to bring on number 12 because this one, it was part of your request anyway, but I haven't actually shown it or reduced it. What's the code for it? QSDS35. Here we go. So, by all means, excuse me, I can see in the literal last few moments that we've got what I can do here. So this one was number 12. I'm just going to really quickly whip that down for you, my darling. And then you said 11. So that's 11. And that's 12. 12 looks a little bit taller. Number 6. And number 10. Bear with. So number 6. Let me just pop that in a second. CKDS14. CKDS14. This is where I need an assistant. This So if that's number 6, and then that's number 12. I mean, it depends how matched you want to be honest. But yeah, number 6 is that one. And then, what was the other one? Number 10, UFDS 31. Okay, I'm going to look at these again in a second and just see if I can, from the desk, establish the best partnership. So that one was number 10. I have loaded and dropped all those down, haven't I? Fantastic. Okay. Okay, thank you, Connie. Yeah, so Connie's tried and she said it's not working for the US on the pearl. It's a really tricky one. They're all really intense, but it's more the shape. It's more the shape. So realistically, there's not that much different in it. I'm just being OCD. You could absolutely cover that in terms of when it's been actually set. But the main difference to me is the fact that one might be a little bit more arched in its oval at the top, and one of them might be a little bit more plump. That's literally the thing that's standing out to me as making them look different. In terms of colours, they're all really intense and they're all very, very good. So I'm sorry I can't be of more assistance in that, especially as we're over time. But I can see that you've got quite a few of them anyway, so you might be able to judge that a bit better when you get them home. Right, let me just catch up on these last few messages. Jane says, Pearl. Oh no, I've read that one. Pearls are the tears of the gods in ancient Greek mythology. Very appropriate for our Debbie. I didn't know that. Debbie, pearls are the tears of the Greek gods in Greek mythology. So very appropriate. Thank you for your kind words. Tell Debbie that families in the past always wore pearls to a funeral. Again, thank you, Lady Karen. Tell Debbie families in the past always used to wear pearls to a funeral, but that's why my mum never wears them out. Learned something new there again. So it's amazing how so many different layers of history can be associated with these pieces. Now, I do have to disappear. Thank you again for all of your company. We've touched base with a lot of these stones. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer. We've got all our lab reports, but they are so much of a benefit to you. So huge well done. We've only got 1 hour left now. My massive deal of the day, the double set of zircons is about to load in, as well as some other treats. Don't move a muscle.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I was just taking a few moments to try and find these demo requests. I had a few issues, and it turns out it's because I was being an idiot. 2 of the demo requests, so we have the amazing Peruvian master carved opal, and then we have the Botswana agate. Both of those are just loaded in, well, and also the peridot number, bear with, 5, number 13, 14 and 15, and 2 out of 3 of those were actually on the show earlier on, hours and hours ago. The reason that they weren't in their location, so I just had to hunt them down. Apologies, but I have officially, there we go, loaded that in. I'm going to drop this down. I've got to show this to you, but I'm going to drop it down first. This is so cool. This is number 15. It was sent in as a demo by a lovely collectors, and there's only 3 of them left. Literally 3 chances remaining. It's known as the royalty of the agate family, the Botswana agate, because it forms with these beautiful bands, which are really some of the strongest, some of the most striking, some of the most clear. And then in terms of the colours, you've got both like hot and cold colours, or warm and cool colours, of both the steely slate greys and then those warm coppers as well. So it is very much a desirable version of agate. It's one of the highest valued in the world, and a standout at that. 36mm in height, 22mm in width, pre-drilled, as you can see at the top as well, and now down to $19.99 for the last 3 that we have in stock. So apologies, it took me a little while to find this, but I've officially got it, loaded in. It was from Martha, this one in Greater London, but there's a couple of demos, as you can see, and all are here officially. In terms of this hour, warmest and welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company so far. We've got a lovely collection of London saying thank you so much for the last hour. You're very welcome indeed. This is our last hour of the day, and I'm sure you'll agree it is a grand finale. The world of jade in its own right is such a big one. It's such an important one. If you're familiar with Gemporia at all, and some of you guys might be completely new, some of you guys might be really experienced, and anywhere in between, jade and jadeite, literally one of the most historical and expensive gemstones in the world. Simple as that. One of the most expensive stones in the world. And finding a piece of jade or jadeite is a task in itself. Mining it is a task in itself. But then when you can, and when you do, and you are successful, obviously there's lots of different versions of it. There's so many different versions on the market, which are most commonly, they are actually treated. It's like any gemstone. We expect treatments with each stone dependent on its individual needs. Kunzite, perfect example, is always irradiated. Emeralds are the most filled stones in the world, for example. Jade and jadeite, quite often they can be dyed, they can be diffused, so they have extra elements added to them, and then they're heated so they absorb those extra elements. All these different things will occur. And if that's the case, then firstly, you won't see those with us here. You never have, and I don't think we ever will. But on the rest of the market, they're usually referred to as, they'll be quite clever in the way that they phrase it. If it says like a type B or C or D, or it goes further down the alphabet, then you can guarantee that it's not as it came out of the earth. It's probably been filled, or it's probably been dyed, or it's probably been diffused. When we bring them to you here at Gemporia, we disclose everything. And that's not just for jade, that's every gemstone. That's why we give you a certificate of authenticity. We give you every single bit of information that you would want to need as a collector about that stone. Where does it come from in the world? Which part of the planet has it been found in the earth? Has it had any treatment? If it's had treatment, we will put that on the certificate as that. Even heat. And that might be a bit of a surprise to some of you guys, because heat treatment to the rest of the industry, Tucson Gem Fair, a perfect example, trade, humongous event, biggest event literally on the planet of trading gemstones. Even at Tucson, they do not class heat as a treatment. In my opinion, if it came out of the earth and then you've done something to it to improve its appearance or to improve any part of it, that classes as a treatment. But the argument is, okay, it's been heated, but it was formed under heat and pressure. I've taken it out of the earth, and then I've just put a bit more heat to it, so it's just carrying on what Mother Nature did, so it's still natural that that's occurring, it's still natural having that heat treatment. But I totally get that. However, I would far rather at least know. Do you know what I mean? So we even disclose if it has been heat treated. With the jades and the jadeites, we know that we expect certain different treatments. These pieces say N, capital N, natural. They're not enhanced. They're exactly as they came out of the earth. So straight away, that's really exciting as a collector, because you're enjoying it and you're able to collect it in its absolute natural form. The only thing that's not natural is the work of art that's then been given to it in terms of the master carvings. Now, these pieces in particular, they are quartzite jades. So you have got actually technically 2 gemstones formed together in one. It's like having a nahi ametrine, it's an amethyst, and it's a citrine. It's like having a ruby zoisite, ruby and zoisite. This is your jade and your quartzite. And the benefit of that is you get really, really big, beautiful gemstones. And it actually, in terms of these sizes, I mean, if this was one sheet of pure jade, any one of these, even if you went to the smallest one, you'd be very much looking in the hundreds of thousands. But because you've got that little bit of a quartz crystal in there as well, it actually benefits you in, firstly, the way that it appears. You get this beautiful ornamental design in terms of the varying colours. You get playfulness across those colours and patterns. And then you also get that little bit of extra affordability as well. The colours, though, when we're talking about the jade section, that's where the green comes in. Some of these have got the strongest jade green I've ever seen. The strongest. And we know the stronger the colour, the higher the value, right? So whichever one that you're mooching at, do let me know and I'm going to bring it on. And oh boy, are you going to be very impressed at how low we can take them. Even the labour of the carving is expensive. It could be any stone, and it's going to be expensive if it's been carved like this. But the fact that it's one of the most expensive stones in the world, with the addition of that carving, you're an impressive collector. I hope you know that. I hope you do know that. You're a very impressive collector. There's not very many people in the world that have a collection like you, or the knowledge that you have either. So let's enjoy them together. Obviously, deal of the day, number one. I've been banging on about it. Very exciting to come on there quite shortly. We have, bear with me, Leanne and Devon knew it. We're going to go there shortly as well. Jane, thank you to all of you for your messages. So I'm going to start with, I'm pretty sure they've all been requested. Okay, let's start with number 4. Number 2 is my start by. Number 1, 2 and 3 are my start buys, to be fair. But number 4, this is massive. 95 carats. That says it all, doesn't it? I can stand into the cows come home and say, this is big. But until you see this, oh boy, it's not gonna really sink in until you see this piece. So this is limited as ever. A lot of them are very much down to the last of stock, being 95 carats in your weight. You've got a 48mm by a 30mm piece, and what a contrast of those colours, the quartz and the jade. Now that is premium imperial jade green, isn't it? Most of the time when you see green jade, it's a delicate, crisp apple kind of colour, isn't it? That is far from a delicate apple. This is strong, this is bold, and that is proper imperial material. And of course, the carving is definitely something to be celebrated. Do you know what? This, I mean, sometimes we might see a pre-drilled hole in a stone. You've got that beautiful, almost letterbox in the top of it. What would you do with that? I mean, the obvious choice would be to thread something through it and wear it as a pendant, right? But that could really be played with. This, our first piece on, it's going to set the benchmark. It's going to really set the benchmark as to how low we can go on these. So knowing what we know, enjoying this material, really kind of appreciating the beauty of the carvings as well. I realistically wouldn't expect to see this for under £200. And I'm basing that on the fact that as much as we know that these are way more expensive elsewhere, if you're just thinking about Gemcollector and Gemporia, I've brought to you before pieces of jadeite, Taipei, delicate crisp apples, master carved, and I've brought them down to about £200 or £300, right? So considering this is a stronger colour, but then you've also got that lovely combination with the quartz, I was thinking it's going to work out pretty much the same. But I was wrong. Do you know why? Oh my days. Because I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. Because this is what I can do. I'm not supposed to do it, but I can do it, so I did do it. And I did it for you, my lovelies. This is coming in at £59.99, would you believe? Again, like with the sapphires earlier, I said, please don't tell Toby Cavill. With this, please don't tell Dave Troff. Please is. £19.99 is your three-way split pay to get this piece home. There's only 4 in the world. Literally, it's limited edition to forever carved like this. So it's definitely going to be a pride of place piece for your collection, isn't it? And getting it home, if you want to use that split pay, makes it even easier. £19.99. If that's what you want to do, by all means, that might make it actually possible for you to get a couple of these so you can have a few different designs. Either way, very good luck indeed here at number 4 tonight. From number 4, I've got lots and lots and lots of interest in number 9. So I'm going to go to that. Obviously, the star buys and the deal of the day will be on very shortly. Number 9, however, there's only 2 of these left because I did have 4 of these as well. But yeah, 2 of them have already gone to Anonymous Collector. So the last 2 chances, I don't know who's going to be there. Once again, because you've got those, what would traditionally you'd think, oh, you know, I want something like a pre-drilled hole. This isn't a pre-drilled hole. This is just part of the design. But by having those negative spaces through the stone, it opens up a lot more creativity as well, doesn't it? And how, once again, the master carvers have managed to take something solid, take something that is a hard piece of rock and create this soft, fluid, polished beauty is incredible, isn't it? With only 2 chances left, I don't know who's going to get them. But what I do know is I'm doing this. Once again, £29.99. That's £9.99 on your three-way split pay to get this piece home. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Lovely to have your company tonight. We are live every night until 11 p.m, so these are your last moments of making the most of these treasures. This piece is number 9. We're then going to go to number 5 for our gorgeous Lady Jane. Whoa! Is that the lotus is a star, isn't it? Wow. Oh, and you can really see the colour zoning here. That's amazing. Proper popping green. This is number 5 on your screen. So I know Jane has requested this. There's a lot of interest on this one on the web and the app. And availability, of course, is always going to be limited. Certified for free, as all of our stones are. Completely natural, these are. This is a 77 carat piece. And another thing that also comes with Gemcollector is that we only ever guarantee the minimum so that we under promise and we over deliver. So if I say 77 carats and you get home an 89 carater, that's just a bit of free extra carat weight on top, isn't it? But zooming in, can we really all just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful this flower has been created? Even the ripples in the petals are there. And you've got very cleverly placed 2 pre-drilled holes. They've been done at an angle so you can't see them. But you know that they are there in case you ever want to use them. This is number 5. Oh, I feel like the whole hour is just an hour of star buys, to be honest. I'm going to take this. Let her do a little spin. And I'm going to do a star buy deal on this one as well. What, though, is the question? No. Guys, I don't know what to say about this. I'm going to show you what I can do. And if this is not one of the greatest jade opportunities you've ever seen, I really, really I'd be shocked. This is on a 3-way split pay. So, I mean, that shows how highly valued it is. We only offer 3-way split pay for stones over £200. And yet, I'm going to go under, well, I'm already under £200 here at number 5, and I'm not actually stopping there. I've got one more crash to give you the best deal in the world. This is now £39.99. £29.99. Can you believe it? Yeah, that is what you're seeing. And of course, you can have as many of those treasures as you like. All of them have been carved to match in the design. The uniqueness lies in the pattern. So as you can see, the whereabouts of the green, the whereabouts of the white, and how that pattern is physically formed in its shape, that will be totally unique to your individual stone only. This one again, number 5 on your screen, down to £39.99 with a 3-way split pay. Well done already, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done to our lovely Leanne in Devon. Thank you to my gorgeous Sally as well. You're a superstar. This piece is number 5, and then we're going to go to number 2. Now I can see that a couple of number 2 have already sold out. So immediately bring it in. This is definitely the most popular. Oh, I can see why. Have you ever witnessed an imperial jade before? I know we've heard about them. I know Dave has very much educated us about them. He's probably shown us artifacts and shown us research and shown us, you know, auction house photographs of what the finest jade in the world looks like. The imperial green, basically the strongest green you can get. Have you ever actually seen one available to purchase? Because even from my own experience, I have never seen anything like this. This is your genuine quartzite jade, totally natural, 89.5 carats, carved into this beautiful flower design. Lots of those negative spaces in there as well to get playful with if you wanted to maybe wear something like this. And once again, it's a star buy deal. So I'm not holding back at all here. I can see lots of collectors already making the most of the previous auctions. This is going to be no different. I am going to go, 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 and go. What do you think I can do? Bearing in mind you've seen what I've done so far, I'm supposed to take this to £199, just for your reference. What I thought I was going to do was this. Considering it is the strongest of the colours, £79.99. And honestly, I was going to take it there. It's incredible. I was going to walk away. But this goes up to 105 carats, right? So 89.5 once again is the guaranteed minimum you'll receive. You could receive anything up to 105 carats in your weight. That's 50 millimetres. As I hold it in this particular manner, that's 50 mil across and then 40 mil in your height. And you can own this. I've got more going in a basket already. Go, 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 go! 3-way split pay once again is your friend. If you would love to use that, if it helps you get these pieces home, use that split pay to your advantage, because you can literally, whatever the deal is, split it into 3. Just one of those thirds you pay today. We'll send it home to you straight away so you can see it, and then the next third is next month, and then the final third is obviously the month after. It's 0% interest, so it doesn't cost you anything extra to spread that cost, and it might allow you to get even more treasure home in a couple of days. This is a big, exciting gemstone to get home because, well, I think we've established the stone's wow factor. But what about the price? What about the price? It's here at number 2. Oh my goodness, you guys are quick. So I know Leanne started this off. She was already there. She's absolutely checked one out, got her name on it. So big well done. Leanne can officially relax. But anyone else that hasn't got their name on one of these, now is your moment to achieve it and succeed. £16 is your split pay to get this piece home. Oh, and into your collection. I'm buzzing about that. You've taught us well, Variety. We can now detect any interference with the subject. Has it been treated? Has it been taken to the theatre? Has it been taken to dinner? Has it been nuked? Well, this is it, Jane. We've got to know that knowledge, haven't we? We've got it. The ones with holes, you feel an ancient Oriental emperor should be sewing to his silk... Do you know what? To his silken robe. Well, why have I never thought of this before? I think about wearing these and, you know, putting a chain through it and wearing it as jewellery. Sew it on. Yes! I've got a blazer. I'm immediately thinking in my own wardrobe, there's a blazer, I would absolutely do that. Thanks, Jane. She's genius. She's a genius. Connie, my lovely lady, I can only apologise about that, and what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to try and fix it in terms of the that one particular item in the last hour that wouldn't allow you to get it home to the US. I wasn't aware of it until we were actually live with the auction itself. So what I'm going to do, and I've got the code. Oh no, that's not the right one, is it? Sorry, bear with. I'm glad you've said it actually, because it reminds me to write it down. What I'm going to do is take a little note of the code. And then when I get home later, or if not tomorrow morning when I'm finalising the show for tomorrow, I'm actually going to investigate myself and see if I can change it. It comes on automatic. That's all it is, Connie. It's nothing to worry about. It comes up automatically. If ever there's anything that's organic, so shell, obviously we see lots of different versions of shell, dinosaur bone, fossils, anything that's come from a living creature, basically. There's various different laws that the US have actually, so obviously I know you're in the US, the US have had in place for quite a few years, where it's a little bit stricter in terms of what can pass through the borders. And if it's anything organic, just the same as food, there's all sorts of different protocols I have to go through. Sometimes it automatically, if it comes in, it's a pearl, okay, that's organic, we'll immediately just say we're not going to send it to the US for that reason. But then if you investigate it more, actually I can find out whether we can or whether we can't for that particular individual auction. So obviously I've discovered that it wouldn't allow you to purchase it over in the US. I'm going to write the code down, I will investigate, and if I can unlock it for the US, I'll do that, and then I'll bring it back on tomorrow. Plan? Plan. Plan, plan, plan. Right, the code was... 37. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that, my darling. I've officially made a note. So it is official. It is official. Eloise says it won't deliver to the USA. Eloise, what are you referring to, my darling? Which stone are you referring to? We can't be having the block, can we? Okay, fingers crossed that will do the trick. Now, where was I? Connie says, wonderful, thank you. Douglas, how are you, my darling? Lovely to see you. So, we're going to go to number 8. And then we're going to go to our star by number 1, which is our massive deal of the day as well. But number 8 first. Oh, hello. This one's very limited, Douglas. Coming all the way down here tonight with only 4 chances left and available to you. 34 carats, of course, in that beautiful opening blossom, that opening lotus. Very much a theme of the evening, isn't it? We've seen quite a few lotus carvings. We've seen the actual lotus blossom papadacha sapphires. And now we have the lotus once again in these carvings as well. So it's a really prominent kind of symbol in many ways. This beautiful piece down to the last 4 chances, so no hesitation in one big crash, taking this to £29.99. Honestly, these are the most affordable prices I've ever seen. Anything to do with jade or jadeite for these carat weights. I've never ever witnessed this level of savviness, so I'm so happy for you. This one being number 8 for our gentleman Douglas. Gigi says, hi all, the jade can't be shipped to the US anymore because it was carved in China. Even though it was mined elsewhere, I woke up on my birthday yesterday, and then the rest of the message will come in a minute. So it looks like Gigi's already discovered this, unfortunately. Thanks, Gigi. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, my darling. Number one is where we're going to go now. I know you've all been waiting for it. Even I've been really, really, really excited to bring you this. So I've got 3 individual pots just because I wanted to show you they're all absolutely consistent. So realistically, and I know this is a big dream, this is like proper high-level luxury dream in here. Imagine, because getting one of these would be exciting. Imagine you had the idea of a suite. So you have a pair of earrings, pendant and a ring. That's 4 stones immediately that you need. You can check out 2 boxes. You've got your 4 stones and they all match. Every single one of them completely matches. So it's not just the 2 stones in your pot that matches. You can get multiple pots and they're all going to coordinate with each other in their quality, their clarity, their colour, and even their measurement of the cut, the physical measurement for their settings as well. Even more so, if you want more than that because you've got a bigger idea and you want loads of them drenched across your wrist, it is really, really going to be easy for you because they're calibrated. The stone itself is a zircon. Now, we've been celebrating zircon here from the beginning of Gemporia 20 years ago. But 20 years ago, not very many other people in the world knew about it. There are certain stones that there's lots of in availability, and so big designers will very cleverly, they'll go, right, we're going to invest in that gemstone, we're going to use that gemstone in our jewellery designs, and then because there's loads of it, we're never going to run out, but we'll very cleverly market it to boost its value and boost its desire and demand. Diamonds are a perfect example, right? So diamonds were the same as any other lovely gemstone until basically I would say the best marketing campaign in history ever was the De Beers campaign for diamonds all those years ago, which obviously was Diamonds Are Forever. And now look, I mean, they're the most famous stone in the world, they're the most invested in stone in the world, and it all came from their marketing. Zircon, or any other stone, if it's never had that attention given to it, it's one of 2 things. It's either that it's that rare that people literally don't know about it, or it is so limited, which also comes down to rarity really, that these big marketing campaigns, they're never going to choose a stone like this because they could spend millions of dollars marketing it, creating the desire, creating the demand, educating the world that this stone exists from planet Earth, and then, okay, we've spent millions doing that, now everybody wants it, brilliant, we haven't got enough of them because they're simply too rare. So that's why diamonds were chosen over zircons for that particular instance. But we're in a different world now. We're in a world where actually being rarer isn't necessarily a downfall for those marketing experts. Being rarer, people actually want to be different. People want to have something that no one else does. And zircon, as much as for many, many years not many people knew about it, suddenly now, oh boy, do people know about it. They know that this is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. They know that this is the oldest stone in the world. And of course, if we're talking about individual pockets of the earth, there's not many for zircon, but the highest valued single source location is Ratnakiri, right? Ratnakiri, made famous for its Ratnakiri blues. This is Ratnakiri white. So you've got the origin, the country of origin, which alone single-handedly will rise the value of this gemstone. Then we know it's depleted. It's completely extinct. No more mining is happening. So the only actual zircons you can get from Ratnakiri, Cambodia now are the stones that have already been mined years ago and they've already at some point been put onto the market. So you either have to go to a private seller or you have to come to us, where obviously very savvily we made sure that we secured from the mine big quantities so that it would last us a few years. So everyone else is now sold out, there's none left. We just have a few pieces left for you. And we're not, as much as the price has gone up and up and up and up and it keeps going, we're not putting our prices up. We are still giving you that same value for money that we always did based on the savvy price we got from the mine all those years ago. So this stone has so many different pockets of interest as to why collectors want it, as to why investors want it, as to why gemstone lovers want it. We all come together and adore this material, but having it from Ratnakiri is even more impressive. And I'm going to give you 2 of them. Classic white. Naturally, everyone compares these to diamonds. We know scientifically, factually, scientifically speaking, this is more sparkly than a diamond. It has a doubly refractive index, so it's rarer, it's more sparkly. I mean, What's not to love, right? And then, I mean, I'd love a pair of these and some earrings. You get big carat weights. These average 1 carat each. So the average is obviously 2 carats for the box. How much would a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamond cost you? Something that looks similar to this, same carat weight, same colour, same clarity, same measurement. Anyone not experienced in gemstones wouldn't even tell the difference. A 1 carat 6mm diamond SI grade costs you on the average between £12,000 and £15,000. So this is 24 to 30 grand for the same appearance as what's in my hand right now. And yet, these are rarer. Like I said, they all match. So whether you want 1 box, whether you want 3 boxes, I've only got 10 in the world to be fair, so obviously 10 is the max. You can confidently know, oh look at that sparkle, they are going to be perfectly able to coordinate, and I'm so desperate to open the box, but they're sealed. I was desperate to prise them open, but I'm gonna behave myself, and I'm gonna leave that seal unbroken so that you can be the one to break it. If you want to take these out when you get them home, play with them, enjoy their sparkle. Oh, look. Then you can absolutely do so. But my final challenge is to make it obviously possible for everyone. I want this to not only come home to you, I want you to love it, but I want you to know that you've also been quite proud of yourself in how savvy you've been in getting them. And so the final thing that I can do for you, I've sourced them, I've had them cut, polished, lab tested, all that jazz, brought onto the show. The final thing I can do for you is to annihilate the price. Current market price for Ratnakiri zircon is around $800 per carat. So recommended retail for something like this at the moment, you'd be looking at around $1,600 for the set of 2. So how brilliant is it that I'm going to do this? Sorry, I'm choking on air. It's one of my special talents. I do apologise. £99.99. Not your price. Not your price. Now, any further than I go, I will be beating other opportunities even here at Gemcollector, because from my experience, 1 carat white Ratnakiri Cambodian origin, SI graded clarity. So basically what you're looking at here, but just one of them. I know I'm giving you 2, but just one of them. Here on Gemcollector, £50. Best deal that we could offer. So I'm already at the best deal we could offer if I was offering them to you separately as one individual stone. If I take £10 off, I'm now a record breaker and we have beaten it. Am I going to take £10 off? No. Guys, I did say this is the deal of the day, right? I did tell you that, right? I did tell you that. So I'm now going to go to $79.99. Still not your price. Nope. This is the time, by the way. If you want these, I would definitely make sure you pop one in your basket and check it out, because once I finish with this price crashing, they are going to be gone very quickly indeed. Hi, Oliver. Yeah, no problem. Just to confirm, both of them are, yes. Yes. Oh, I know, Captain Sparky. I know. I take quite a pleasure, actually, in correcting people. So Captain Sparky said something I think maybe a lot of us may have experienced. In so many people, this is his message, so many people get confused between zircon and cubic zirconia. Have you ever had that experience? Cubic zirconia, it's actually a swear word here at Gemcollector, is a fake gemstone. It is not real. It does not have any value whatsoever. As frustrating as it is that there are big kind of like chain brand jewellery houses and big businesses that literally sell cubic zirconia in all sorts of jewellery designs. The designs are lovely, and they market it as if it's like something really special. It is not. It doesn't have any value at all. Cubic zirconia is a man-made material with no value that was invented to make affordable, basically, to copy real, genuine, precious gemstones in the earth. And the two absolute finest versions of a white, sparkling, natural gemstone, diamond, and zircon. This, right? So they're the natural ones. White zircons and white diamonds. So the people that invented cubic zirconia, they wanted to invent something that was super, super cheap and affordable, had the same kind of appearance as the two natural versions, and then when they invented it, they thought, what are we going to call it? What are we going to call it which will aid us being able to sell loads of them for overpriced tax? We'll call it cubic, which is the crystal structure of a diamond, so that's where the diamond comes in, and zirconia, obviously, a rip-off of the real thing, zircon. So it basically means diamond zircon. Diamonds and zircons are real. Cubic zirconia. So please do, like me, like our lovely Captain Sparky and so many of us, please do take great pride in correcting people whenever that conversation occurs. Back to the real stones. Rachel says, I don't like fake gems. No, me neither, my darling, me neither. Fair enough, on the odd occasion, a bit of costume jewellery doesn't hurt anyone, but we want the real deal, don't we, for our treasure? Now, I have already lost half of my quantity on these, I will say. You've got to be quick. $59.99 is still not your price. I'm going to do one more crash. One final reduction. Again, please do bear in mind, even here with me on Gemcollector, one of those zircons on its own is £50. For this evening's deal of the day, I am giving you both of them for less than the price of one. Good luck! I did say they were going to sell out quite quickly. We've already got Douglas in, we've got Ian in Hampshire in, we've got Collector in Berkshire getting 3 boxes. Go, 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 well done to you. Then, by the looks of it, my computer's froze. It just can't handle it. It can't handle it. But a huge congratulations, or I'm going to keep saying good luck and cheering you on, because I know you can be successful if you're quick enough. Right, let me just catch up on some of these messages whilst the rest of it's frozen. Okay, 7 and 8 we're going to go to for our Oliver. So sorry, Gigi, I bet our foxy friend could find some great Dambarite or Sleeping Beauty or similar stateside carved gem. Oh, I certainly can, These Ratnakiris are stunning. Are they both or one of them over a carat per stone? So if you look at the title, it says 1.9. That's my guaranteed minimum. That is my guaranteed minimum. So that means that they are both a minimum of 95 points of a carat. But actually, the majority of these boxes are made up of either 2 1 carat or over 2 1 carat. So they're very much only points either under or over that full carat status. Indeed. Thank you for the show. Good night, Emily, Karen, and all the lovely Gemcollector family from Katie. Thank you, Katie. Love, as always. I hope you have a nice, good rest, and I look forward to seeing you whenever you're next free. I, myself, am back tomorrow. I'm just going to quickly hop over to number 3 as well, Leanne, don't worry. So I'll go 7, 8, and 3. So, 7, is this. They have completely sold out, obviously. Oh, it's come back to life, thank goodness. So Gigi in California, Stephen in Kent ×2, Caroline ×2, Berkshire ×3, Douglas and Ian all gone and sold out. Well done, my lovelies. Okay, so number 7, 8 and 3. This one's number 7 for our gentleman Oliver. 52.5 carats of your lovely quartzite jade. Again, stunning master carvings, as you can see, really celebrating the lotus blossom flower. Pre-drilled, as Oliver asked, are they pre-drilled? Yes, absolutely they are. And I haven't reduced this one yet. So 52 carats. Oh, it's defo gonna be good. I can take to £29.99 for you, Oliver, there at number 7. Good luck to you. Number 8 is then this beauty. 34 carats minimum. Obviously, it's always the minimum. They might end up coming home to you a little bit bigger than that. This one's down to £29.99, and as I said, they are absolutely pre-drilled. So whichever one you're going for, you're going to definitely get that pre-drilled nature. Apart from the heart, I believe the heart at number 12 is not pre-drilled, but all the others are. This one's number 8, and then I've got to squeeze in number 11 for our Douglas. Is this piece. Your flower, the flower is double-sided in its design, by the way. You've got a pre-drilled hole again right at the top, and this one is down to £19.99 for you, Douglas. Good night, Foxy and Katie. Stay safe from my lady Karen. Love to you, my darling, as always. And then the final piece, number 3. Thanks, Leanne. Mexican obsidian. Oh, it's so cool. It's so hard, actually, to get the camera to show you the detail of this carving, just because of the lighting. But you've got this amazing dragon, and he's breathing fire and dancing a pearl in the flames. Big bamboo. I mean, it's absolute work of art. And this is also pre-drilled. Pre-drilled at an angle, so you can't see it, but you do know it's there if you want to use it. As the final piece of the day, I'm going to take another grand finale crash all the way down to £19.99. Leanne already got one. There's just a couple of those left. They will be live for about 30 seconds at £19.99 if you want to grab one and join our lovely lady, Leanne. Thank you so much to all of you for your messages, as always. Thank you, Emily. You make my day. You calm me down and restore my faith in humanity. Good night, Alison. What a compliment. Calm me down. I don't know. I'd never thought anyone would say that to me. I stress myself out. I properly stress myself out, so I don't know how I calm you down, but again, that whole message is an absolute compliment, so thank you so much, my darling. It has been a bit of a hectic day today. It's been so much fun, though, with all the busyness and all the treasure to be enjoyed, and we have one more show tomorrow with myself, so I will be back, as always. I'll go on live from 6 until 11 here at Gemcollector with your Sunday showcase. So until then, have a lovely rest of your Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem.